And welcome to Showdown Campaign 2, Episode 34.
Woohoo! We're not dead yet!
Ow!
Yet is the key term.
Why do you think I said yet?
Meteor falling on
Before
us.
we start, we do have some announcements because, oh boy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Now, I'm not going to show all of this, but you guys did see some of this in the pre-stream. I'm just going to show the ones that are relevant that I'm comfortable sharing until they come up. So first off, I did get Wellington art. That one I can barely show because unfortunately it won't upload here. But at the very least I can show the token. Because I actually had to make a token. Apparently this, I don't know what is in this art piece, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now, okay,
What?
Big note.
I will
Homelander.
admit, yeah, here's the thing. For audience at home, anyone watching these, us, future us, I did not get the instructions any art, any stuff. I just gave them the mini of Wellington. They're the ones who made them look like Homelander from the comics, and I think it's too appropriate.
I know, right? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Because
Tis a fair
And it-
movement.
scary.
However, with
True.
that being said, in terms of relevancy, we also have this, and this is the last one I'm showing.
Luna.
Luna.
It is the anti-magic blood girl Luna. Now, real quick, before I forget, because I do need to shout out these artists because they did a good job. The one who did Wellington's headshot was on Twitter as Sir_corrupted. Sir with a capital S _ corrupted with a capital C. They have commissions open. They do good work. I would highly recommend them. Next, the Luna Commission and several of these future commissions that you guys are going to see, several more, were done on Twitter at Lonely Foxboy. That is at Lonely Foxboy, all one word, no caps or underscores, just Lonely Foxboy. They did this piece. I commissioned them Thursday for this, just to give context. They got to get to me on Friday. They do good work for the amount of time they have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yas. Yas queen.
Yeah.
Yes, queen.
Now-
Yeah.
I am very
Yeah.
happy with the work that they have done. They were amazing. Commission them. They do like 30 for full body. They are worth it. As is 1 second. As is Sir_corrupted. They are both talented artists on Twitter. You can find them on Twitter at first, just one more time, capital S capital C corrupted, and you can find the other one at Lonely Foxboy. They do such a good job. I am really happy with what I got out of this.
Yes.
Yes, we have some other. We do have some other art from at Lonely Foxboy, but I will show them as they become relevant once again.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty, now with all that said,
Hi.
oh
Jacob.
Jacob,
Just in time.
perfect timing. I was about to start.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna be here long. I'm on break.
Okay,
That's fair.
What?
but anyways, are you guys ready to hop in the session?
Absolutely not. When is that?
When have we ever been ready?
I'm ready.
So,
I'm ready. I'm ready.
when last we left the Pulp Pack, Oben, the Tiefling Warlock Sorcerer, Armin, the Devilish ASMR Ranger Barbarian, Celica, the Kalishtar Druid Artificer, Kaysona, the Phoenix Kenku Warlock Monk, Lipia, the Inugami Rogue Paladin, and Roderick, the Goliath Bard and Fighter.
Oh my god, the literal entire party is multi-class characters.
Well,
The,
Yeah.
well,
Anya
without
isn't.
Anya here.
Yeah, which, you know.
Anya's the only one.
the current party.
The party made their way to Murrington, where they met the wizard Seti. They decided to help him on a quest to learn more about the Gemstone Dragons and possibly an investment in the future in discovering the Lost Continent. But in the meanwhile, they had discovered that the Huntress Lashana had come across an artifact that could have been of draconic origin. After some intense negotiations, the party, through no support because of Armin, managed to confirm the topaz item in question was actually a dragon egg.
Neat.
I like to kick their ass.
Yes, well, as you guys decided to take the egg from Lishana through a heist after some high risk, The party managed to steal the egg from Lashana. However, they did discover that she is indeed a chromatic black grapeworm, though they managed to cover their tracks before they could even find her. Now, after gaining a rest, with the egg in tow, the party makes their way to hopefully give the egg to Seti. So,
Bum 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 bum.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty,
Anyway,
pretty sure we already did give it to him.
you
I-
to
didn't.
arrest him.
We have
I
not yet.
thought we.
Oh,
We
Okay.
joined back.
Right.
However, oh yeah, they are fact. However, as Roderick awoke the next day, he discovered a single scale on his chest. So, Roderick, we're gonna join you in the mirror. You see a draconic red scale on your chest, where your scar is.
ton of them. He's gonna gently poke at it. Does it feel weird? Rather than being a scale.
You touch the scale.
Yes.
As you do, it feels weird. Like, it feels like you touch further. It gives you, like, the shivers when you touch it. Like, this uncontrollable chill that goes down your spine. You immediately have goosebumps. Despite having cold resistance, I might add.
He just looks at it and goes, "Oh god, this isn't good." He'll kind of tighten up his shirt to kind of keep it hidden, and he will go first to Lipia's room and kind of knock on her door quickly. Literally.
Coming. Roderick?
My room now.
Okay.
And then he'll go do the same to Armin. Armin's door.
What?
My room now.
Roderick?
My room now.
Seeing the hearing the urgency in his voice, he quickly gets up, makes his way over to Roderick's room.
He will close the door behind. He closes the door behind them.
So, Roderick, what's up?
It's worse.
How?
Armin,
worse?
Armin, what do you mean? What do you mean?
He kind of has his back to you guys, and after taking off his shirt, as you can see, he's heavily covered in tattoos. He turns, and you can see the scar in the scale that's now on his chest.
What the
And he
fuck?
looks terrified.
Oh no.
No.
I had a dream
Right?
that they're getting stronger. They were showing me old thoughts. And yesterday when you guys went to hoist,
Yeah.
they spoke to me
Oh no.
saying that I could have done something, as if I could have taken care of the situation that happened yesterday.
But things could have gotten out of hand.
Yeah, a lot. Pretty
The
badly.
issue is I don't know what to do. And he actually roll an insight. I'm gonna try. He's gonna try and hide it.
Deception versus insight, go.
21.
I'm pretty sure I have advantage.
You
I
do have
think.
advantage, but it doesn't matter.
Beat it.
But it's
to Armin.
I beat Lithia, but Armin can see. You can see he's not scared for himself.
He's scared for us.
He's scared for
Yeah.
the group, and he's just looking down, like fist clenched, like
Armin clenches his own fists as he turns towards you, Lipia. He just looks at you for a moment, back at Roderick. Juleton.
Have to go to Jordan.
there are clergies there.
Yeah,
They might be able to tell us something.
that's true. Lipia walks over to Roderick. I might be able to do something for now. It might give you a bit of a fighting chance. But do you trust me?
I trust you.
Right, I'm going to cast protection against good and evil on Roderick.
If there is a save today, I know the spell does not last super long, but the way I'm flavoring it, you will have advantage on the wisdom save.
Okay.
And the CC will lower a little, but that's for today.
So that's only for today.
And it will take you guys
As
a
in-
week to get to Juleton.
So I'm assuming that this is gonna have to be a constant thing.
You will have to remember to do it every day.
I can do that.
Armin looks at you, Roderick. He walks up to you and he's face to face with you. And for the first time in probably ever, there is a look that you have probably never seen on his face. And that is determination. And he's looking at you and he says, I can promise you one thing. We will save you. He sticks his hand out for that "you son of a bitch" handshake. He goes,
You son of a bitch.
and he goes, brother.
We'll fix this.
Roger will clasp your hand, and he'll
Hey.
lean into Armin's ear,
Look up.
and he will whisper something to Armin.
Stealth versus Lipia's passive.
Does it? I'm guessing the arm. Well, I mean, his armor doesn't do anything with it.
It does not target anything, but that's still a 9. So Lipia does hear this.
So, since he hears it, what do you say?
I mean, was the cupcake?
He said he whispers, it was good.
Good. When we get out of town, is it okay if we open up the cottage so I can let Allura out? I think she needs to get better at controlling. She is pretty big,
Of course.
and plus, just in case things happen, best to have another strong, brutish person, to hold me down.
Yeah.
Understood.
But let's keep this between us for now.
Lipia nods and also winks at Roderick, knowing what he said to Armin.
I only do it for birthdays.
I won't say anything, Roderick. Your secret's safe. Don't worry.
Well, I think it's less a secret of mine more than his, because he probably got all blushy in the face and started crying like, "Oh, so happy you have." He just giggles.
No, I did not. Fuck you.
I'm inciting that.
Right.
Insight versus
with
DC
you.
9. Roderick, you know.
Roderick knows. Lipia just
Lipia can
Roger
carry you.
Roger just crosses his arms, looking at Armin, and just goes.
Lipia's suspicious, but she chooses to believe him for now.
Roderick knows. He's just like, yeah, right.
Okay, I'll believe you.
I'll He kind of ushers you guys up. Let me get dressed so I can keep. And he points to the thing.
Yeah.
And let's
Okay.
try not to touch it. If I think it's attached to something that it's not supposed to be attached to.
Right.
I can
Other
take,
than my
I can-
skin.
I can take guesses as to where based on its position on your chest.
Your heart.
Oh, Jacob's gone.
It might be.
Yeah, so no one to touch it, no one to pick at it, because if you do, I'll kill you.
That's fair. No one's gonna know, Roderick. Don't worry.
All right, now shoot.
But-
Let me get dressed. Unless you want
Right.
to see my willy.
He goes.
Nope.
He goes. If you get any more words from Athudan, let
Let
us
us
know.
know.
If I get more words from Fuckface, I'll squeeze your shoulder.
All right.
Now go before you see my willy. Go.
Ugh. And he just walks out.
Yeah,
Armor
Olivia
just goes, "Ugh."
scuttles out.
And our Roderick will get his armor on before he goes downstairs.
Okay, you guys meet downstairs with K-Sona and Luna, who are, just eating breakfast. It costs you 3 silver each, like you last time.
Well,
Yeah.
real quick, because I'm sure they were still asleep. When he goes back to his room, the Gloomstalker, he starts packing up and he says, "If you are coming," he looks at him. Hey, are you getting up?
Edible handling.
Fuck off.
17.
Nice.
He reluctantly just gets out the bed and just follows you.
You're lucky you're endearing, bitch.
That's my line.
Oh,
Exactly. It's you, but animal form.
Armin, how's your new friend?
We if I told I said that if they wish to stay around, they can, and it seems that so far they wish to stay around.
Enough.
That's because they
Uh,
probably like you.
Also, I owe you an apology for that. For yesterday.
You do not
Right.
know me. You do not owe me anything.
Insinuation much?
I tried to not make it so you would have to do anything like that.
I did what was necessary. Nothing more.
I know, man, but still, it didn't feel right.
I know it did not, but I still had to do it.
So I'm proud of you.
All right,
Okay.
make our way down.
Yeah.
Making my way downtown. Out the
Oh.
door.
Alright,
To the
there.
house.
Alright, so you got, again, 3 silver each for breakfast. There are 7 of you, so 2 gold and 1 silver.
I'm not hungry.
Hey,
Roger's kind of not hungry after what he
18
saw in
gold.
I
the
can pay
dream.
for it.
It's
So,
18 silver then.
Yeah,
I paid for it.
No,
Roderick doesn't. Roderick's taste is kind of off after the dream. He did see some.
So 2 gold and how many silver?
1 gold, 8 silver.
One
Roger's
gold,
not eating.
8 silver.
Right.
I just
Good
paid
for-
for it.
Okay,
Oh, right, okay.
so you guys eat, just basic stew, basic ass breakfast. It's tavern meal. It's decent.
Good.
I'm not picky. It's all good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, your Kenku friend hired me to go to at least finish whatever business you have with Sheltan with you. So I guess you're stuck with me for a time.
What?
Nice. Very nice.
Just she paid for her services for an entire
Just sitting
time.
there eating, and he's like, "All right,
Follow me inside. He's blushing.
I'm not blushing."
Don't lie to us.
Insight versus persuasion or deception. You're choosing to hide your deception, hide your feelings in general. Persuasion, to be like there's not really anything there.
At the moment, there's not much there. He just kind of got off adversarial relationship.
Yeah, Armin's not really in the mood for relationships after
Yeah,
the last
fair.
one.
He's not in the mood for women. Men? Wait.
No, stop.
Just leave him be. Leave him be. Just leave him be, Roderick. He's.
I'm
Leave him
just
be.
poking fun at him. He's my brother. I can poke fun at him if I want. It's my brother's
know-
dirt.
Luna looks at you
You
two.
know I can hear you, right?
Luna looks at you two back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, did I
don't-
play too loud?
I don't see it.
I know I'm much more better looking than he is, and I got a beard to go with it.
Doctor.
Which still makes you below passable.
Hey, I'll take it.
Damn.
They
Well, in your eyes.
Armin, when she says that, Armin does chuckle once, like,
they've adopted. It's kind of a new thing.
Huh.
Well, we're not like brothers. It's like yeah,
As in
Blood-
arms.
no blood brothers. Although we haven't given blood to each other, that's kind of weird. Who knows?
Roll for no, I'm not gonna finish that.
For intensity. Roll for
disease.
religion.
I was gonna say roll for disease.
I'm about to say let's roll a disease. It would be a nature check. Here you go.
That's
I ain't got
kidding.
no. I ain't got no.
I'm
wait.
kidding.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my lord.
I think
Actually-
that Armin's blood would just poison you.
That's
You know,
pretty
here's the
weird.
thing though. Do you think it would make what's inside him worse?
Let's not test that
Test
theory.
that. Ever.
Yep.
Either way,
either
You guys
way.
eat your breakfast. After you're done, where do you wish to go?
First, let's
We-
deal with the dragon egg.
Yeah.
Okay. I assume you guys go by cities again.
Yeah, then we're gonna
Yeah, queen.
All right, you guys go. I assume you guys knock.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, just 1 second. What did you were you successful in the you know.
Yep. We got it.
Probably should get inside before we talk about it.
Let's get inside and talk about
Yes,
this.
yes. You guys go inside. May I?
Of course. Okay, Senna, could you hand it over?
Okay.
No.
Oh my bad. You know, actually, here's what case I You don't tell him what to do, but here.
But he does.
No, but here. She hands him the egg. Oh, I see. Oh, it's good to see this again. You did show it to him yesterday.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will need to start packing, and I will need to escape. I promised you payment for this, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, but
Well, mainly we need that letter for Terry.
yeah.
Well, yes, I've already written that. I wrote 2 versions in the case. One you success, and one you failed. Here you are. He puts down the egg gently, like very gently. He's like, no, precious. And like, goes back. Ah, here you are.
My precious.
Yes, I owed you something else, though. This is too big. What can I
Is
give
he
you?
saying that to the group?
Yes, he's saying that to the group. He's saying that to the whole group.
Oh,
You
I thought he was saying that to
studied
someone specific.
dragons, correct?
Yes, particularly gemstone dragons. I wish to know what happened to them.
Right. I'm guessing a dragon made of jade would interest you.
I'm gonna roll a check for him. I'm gonna roll disadvantage because this is not his field of study. Even though jade is a gemstone, the jade dragon is.
I know.
It may not even
More-
classify as a
more-
dragon.
more
Let me
for
put it
the
like
hi-
this.
More for the history of Showdown, and it doesn't really classify as a dragon.
Yeah,
I
which is
have never
best.
heard of that subseries of gem dragon.
It... I don't know whether you could class it as a gemstone dragon.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
It's something from Showdown, and it's not a good thing.
Well, not all dragons are good, but they are worthy of study. But no, I do owe you guys something. Perhaps this will work. He hands you this pointed wizard's hat.
What?
I guess an Arcana check.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I actually have a pretty good Arcana. 20.
13.
13.
Roger.
20?
Yes.
My bad. The hat disguise, it's actually this green fedora-like hat with a red feather.
I heard that it's a hat of disguise self.
It is a hat of disguise. Roderick.
Ooh. Oh, does Roderick know?
Yes, you
Somebody
know.
else do?
the other two don't. But Roderick, this is a hat of disguise. It does not require attunement. You can cast disguise self with this at will.
Oh,
What is it,
Well,
Roderick?
well, watch this. He'll take the hat, put it on, and make himself look like Lipia.
You turn into a giant version of Lipia because you're still the same height.
He's just
What
flexing.
the hell?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Um,
it allows you to cast disguise self.
Oh,
Fuck it.
that's interesting.
He's
This is
just,
disturbing, but it's
he's
cool.
just- he's just flexing. Just
That's cool,
Lipia-
I guess.
Lipia with Rod. It sounds like Lipia with Roderick's accent.
oh yeah.
God, no, stop, Roderick.
he takes the
Please.
hat off. I'm sorry, it's just too fun.
It's fine, it's fine.
You know what?
What?
He looks to you, puts it
Me?
on your head.
Uh,
You can use this probably.
yeah, thank you.
I mean, it'll help
Well,
with, sneaking and shit.
If you need to contact me, please. I would not mind working with your group again. You did seem earnest to help me find the lost continent, but and if you could help me with this in the future, I would be most grateful. But for now, I must flee before she returns. I recommend you not linger here long.
We
Take care of
will not.
whatever business you have left, but
We can leave.
Armin also looks at Tet. He goes, "That thing is for research, but I expect it to be raised as well."
well, of course, I'm not going to treat it like an experiment. It is still a sentient creature. I have studied many of dragons. Do not worry. I know how to properly raise them. I think.
Do you know how to
Question.
properly raise a topaz one?
That will be difficult. I know a bit about them thanks to my studies, but I will not lie and admit that this will not be a challenge.
Lipia looks at him and smiles and says, I trust you.
Oh, thank you. Actually, if you wish to know, I can tell you a little about topaz dragons.
Okay,
Please?
come.
Yes, please. I'd like to know.
Well, they like all gemstones, they tend to have more psionic power. However, they tend to be a more decay and despair.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
According to research, they tend to view destruction more as a inevitability for new creation. A fire burns a forest, so new life may grow. After all,
Well, there is that saying.
before creation comes destruction.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
depending on the topaz dragon, they may try and clear things to create that new creation via destruction. Now, of course, there is always the topic of nature versus nurture, but that is what I know of topaz dragons.
Okay.
Neat.
That's cool. Lipia writes a note and says, add to book.
But yes, I promise you, when next you see me, if this is hatched, I will be treating this youngling with the respect and care that any sentient life deserves. Now, if you have no more business with me, I believe I must get going. I fear that lingering here will only let her find me sooner.
It wouldn't be safe.
With that, he casts teleports on himself and disappears.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. So, what's the plan now?
Julian.
Right, Jonathan.
All right. What do you do, Romeo? The 100 for the week.
I'll do it. I gotta call first. I want
You-
to see how fucked up this goes.
Okay. But I didn't look
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
for it.
Ready to see the fucked up places we go. 23. Hey, that's my age.
23.
Hopefully nothing bad happens.
The earth splits open.
as you guys move, about the third day, something will happen. In the meantime, before that,
I'm back.
we'll go back. On the third day,
Back.
something will happen. But in the meantime, do you guys want to talk while you're on the road again on your own?
I'm assuming that Armin would have let Roderick bring out Alora
He would have.
from the hut. Yep, Alora is
As
now
you
outside
as
and-
Alora's let out, she does tackle you.
I'm gonna try and catch her.
Athletics.
14.
You're not expecting the rush of weight, as she does let you
Oh,
do
shit.
fall prone.
Oh shit!
She is.
Ah. It's good to see you too, Laura. You're probably gonna be out more often now, cause we got to do some training. Okay? Cool. You gonna help? You gonna be a good girl? Good. Now let me up.
Animal handling.
With advantage, because of my rune. 23.
She does get off you.
Good girl. He scratches under her chin and on top of her head, behind her feathers. Alright, let's get going. Tell everybody. We're going. I know, I'm
Lipia,
stopping myself.
I was gonna go last, but so Lippy, did you
Yeah.
want to do anything or?
Lippy just stays quiet and just thinks.
So while we're traveling, at one point, Armin looks at his Gloomstalker, which I have decided to name Nisha,
Nisha!
but he has not said the name yet. He goes.
Oh,
He looks at her. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, question, Alex. How's Claus doing?
That is a question.
Roll a insight.
Ah,
Closet's
Oh.
fine.
wait, no, DM inspiration. I'm gonna re-roll that.
I'm fine. I see it.
Yeah, sorry, no.
No,
Don't
that's
use
the-
it yet.
that's the- Okay, I'll save it then.
Claus is really bored.
Armin?
Feels unattended to.
Lipia walks over to Claus. Like, hey, you okay?
I think he wishes to play.
Actually, Lipia, is there anything? One second, I gotta double check. But in your Henjokai thing, can you talk to animals at all? I think like only
I
the
don't
ones
think
you are from.
Great
but
question. That's a great
I-
question, actually.
Think I can't, but
Give me a sec. I do have to figure this out because this is important.
okay.
You might have to speak with animals as part of your Henjokai stuff, but I have to double check.
I'm gonna check
I've
Be
the
cool
never
if
name.
you
had it
did.
before.
Let me go under my email and let me type in this name.
Type
Right,
in
here
the
we
name.
go. And now let's get this up. Singing whatever I say.
Singing what I say, cause I say what I sang.
Amadeus, Amadeus. Yeah, but
From what I saw, it looks like they don't.
do you have the stat thing?
I'm looking at just the Inugami race in D&D Beyond.
Well, I
but
gotta check the
couldn't-
Henjokai thing. Alignment, size, gift of the kami. Okay, so you can talk to other wolves, but that's it.
Yeah, and this is
No.
In terms of Inugami, yeah.
yeah.
However, with that being
Uh,
said, there's another feature you have called Bloodhound, which if you do smell stuff,
Yeah.
you'll remember smell. Other than that,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, no.
Basic.
Lipia's going to gently offer her hand out to
Claws.
Claus.
Nature. Animal handling. Claws
I wanna-
slowly.
19?
Yeah, you're cool.
They nuzzle into your hand.
Hey there, buddy. Do you want to ride on my shoulder?
They with the 19. I'll let the 19 stand. They do hop on your shoulder.
Beep,
They-
beep.
It just scratches behind.
They
his
stumble
ear.
for a second before they just hang there.
Hey there, bud. You alright?
We'll say this is the first name. Okay.
We're not looking after you. That must suck. Do you want some food?
Just, yes, yeah.
Lipia takes a ration and gives it to Hawk, the claws. There you go,
Nom,
buddy.
nom, nom, delicioso.
There you go. You're welcome to stick around with me if you want.
Animal handling.
Oh, come
Thankfully, I
on.
rolled a natural 2. It does linger on your shoulder for a bit.
Alright.
Alright, that's you. Armin,
I'm
by the
looking
way,
at
for, what was its name again?
Nisha.
Nisha. For Nisha, it doesn't need you. It never goes into the cabin. It has its own food. So, just keep that in mind.
I was gonna say if it was hungry, he was gonna go hunting and see how it hunts.
You can follow it.
You could try.
I know he was gonna try and follow it to see how it hunts.
Roll stealth.
Still bastard.
24.
Alright. It doesn't notice you. Roll perception.
16.
It tends to linger in trees, using darkness to its advantage. Whenever it sees a vulnerable creature, he's a medium, so we can't go after anything too big. You see a rabbit, it does perch on the rabbit, almost killing it instantly. It tends to favor surprise ambush.
Does it usually tend, because of its shadowy based creature, does it tend to try and stay away from light as much as possible?
Any natural light in the forest, yes, it tries to not be seen.
Okay.
It doesn't use
Good
its
to know.
wings too much. It does stick to trees occasionally, but it does use its wings, like when it has to.
Okay.
At the end,
He's mainly just gonna keep an eye on, see how it hunts different creatures and things like that.
at the end of a night, it's like you would find it just resting on top of the cottage.
Eh?
So at one point, when he sees it, he's gonna fly up on and sit on top of the cottage, or walk up, like start walking up the roof towards it.
What?
You are skilled in hunting. Yeah, I saw. I will not hold your hand. You must hunt to eat.
Animal handling.
And he goes,
Mm.
If you wish, I can assist you.
15.
It does acknowledge. It does seem to register that you do acknowledge its solidarity. So it just stops growling and just like lets you get closer if you want to.
He just sits down next to it. He's looking at it, and he goes,
You do not have a name, do you?
he thinks for a second, he goes,
Nisha. It means night.
he's like looking at it, like just staring into its eyes for a moment. As he says the name.
Insight if you want to know what it's thinking.
22.
It doesn't seem to mind the name.
It's like meh.
He starts
out.
walking down, and as his wings spread out, he goes,
Nisha it is.
as he flies down and gets ready for bed.
Okay, but on the third day, you guys do see in the distance. It's hard not to miss this. I'm just gonna say you're past there enough. You do see two knights traveling the path. They're in full plate. Look to be human. Helms up. They look to be traveling They look to be traveling on horseback, heading away from Juliet's Head.
Yeah, Lipia's in a human form.
I figured.
Armin has no other form.
Neither does Roderick. Roderick's just walking with Alora.
All right. Yep. So
They are wearing Jolton's colors.
I'm
if they don't
guessing...
if they don't say anything, I think at least Armin, he would just look and just like nod towards them.
Same with Roderick. Let's
No one's
see
going
if
to
there's
ask them any questions?
Nah, fuck it. Armin would say,
You two are from Juliton.
They stop and look at you. Yes, we are civilian.
God damn it.
Why are you leaving it? Why are you leaving?
We have been sent out to handle a matter with the silent death.
he like looks around at the group.
Silent death.
What's been going on with them?
They've been readying supplies. We think they're trying to leave. We got reports from reports from Ruby Port that they apparently are readying supplies for a long voyage. We do not know where they're going. We hope to ambush them and arrest as many members as possible. We believe their leader, the Acolyte, is there as well.
Right. Was there any Henryokai with them?
No. We don't really expect them here. However, out of notable individuals, the only one we heard reports of were the Acolyte. However, the reports were vague, and quite frankly, even if they weren't, we would not be comfortable sharing them with a civilian.
Okay. Fair
Very
enough.
well. Would advise caution. I've heard that Acolyte is a rather potent spellcaster.
Yeah.
We actually did not know this. We actually did not know his capabilities. He's been rather hidden. If you are telling the truth, then we thank you, sir.
If you are
He nods.
telling
Wait
the
a minute. This guy's gonna roll insane.
On
truth.
who?
Oh god.
All of you. Wait a minute. Oh, I recognize your band. I recognize your arms. You are the wolf pack, yes?
Yeah, that's us.
Sir Ethan
yes.
speaks often and highly of your exploits.
Who does?
Sir Ethan.
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 Wait, he's a sir
Sir.
now?
He's always
Yeah.
Sir, wait, Sir Ethan.
Yes. After you lot cleared his name by exposing the Wellington family, he was promoted.
He like
It
looks
is
to
my
Lipia.
friends.
He like looks to Lipia. Oh, good on him then.
Aye, that's amazing.
Yes, he does. I expect he'll be rather pleased if you see him again. If you are heading to Jordan, please stop by.
Will do.
Will
Thank-
do.
In the meantime, I suggest you find shelter. Make sure to find shelter quickly when night falls. Good day, civilians. Good day, Wolfpack. With that, they continue on the road.
All right, we're getting some more
Wait.
cred.
Wait, here's the thing. They said it was it the armbands?
Yeah.
Oh sweet! I made those.
Yeah, you made those.
The rest of the journey to
Roger.
Jolton goes by rather peacefully.
Roderick just
The
The
hearing
entryway into the
that
city is not as strict as it was previously. It has been a few months, so
Yeah, Lipia's just giving Claws a few scratches every now and again, making sure he's fed.
Roderick's keeping Alora in check.
I assume you train them during the week.
Yeah,
Animal handling.
with advantage.
Claus seems
I-
to like Olympia.
Hey!
17.
I think I just stole Owen's pet!
It is you. Alora will not attack anyone. Following commands will take time, though.
Yeah, he's like, good, no decking people. That'd be bad.
I would actually like to start training Nisha as a way of don't attack people.
Animal handling.
I'll help.
Planning on changing Clause's actually
21.
giving Clause and
The name,
actual name.
21. He does not care enough to attack. She does not care enough to attack people.
Okay, good to know.
She's like, fuck them
No,
people.
Clause
You
is a
managed,
guy,
yeah.
right?
Claus is a dude.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. But in the meantime, yeah, you guys managed to make your way back to
Train up our
Juliton.
homie.
The city is still it has Thankfully, because of your guys' efforts, the city was not heavily damaged, so the rebuilding process from the Red Dragon attack has gone swimmingly.
Okay.
Oh, good to know.
What colour is
That's good.
Claude's, by the way?
He's an orange fox.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call.
The guards are a little concerned about the owlbear, but once you reassure them, Roger, they're like, okay.
He's like, don't worry, I have her trained. She's just a lover. She's just a big pile of
If
fluff.
you say so.
Well, I mean, if you scratch under her chin, she's like all over that.
Lipius chuckles and says, "Yeah, Alora's tame as tame can be. Roderick's done a wonderful job in training her.
She's my good girl, isn't she?
Okay, she's a Claus is a hawk fox as a reminder, so keep that in mind when naming.
Okay, I'm going to name you.
Please.
I'm gonna name you Torch.
Porch?
Torch.
Torch.
Nice.
Hey, Torch.
Bork.
Alright.
Bork.
Alright, so you guys are in the
Yeah.
city of Juliton. It's as lively as ever. People seem to have been able to carry on. Where do you guys go?
Who wants
Y'all want to go see
go
the vagabond? I was gonna say we could go see the vagabond too.
Yeah, we can go see the vagabond.
See how you doing.
Well, the Vagabond is close to a clergy. Is like literally across from a church, from a clergy of Arcane. So
Yeah.
We should probably go
That's
see the
useful.
vagabond.
Yeah.
I think we all would have known that too.
yes, Anya would have mentioned
Yeah.
it before. So you guys
Yeah.
are fine there.
Yep. So I mean, we could go see Ethan first, then the vagabond. Because I mean,
Yeah,
Oh.
okay.
oh wait, Lipia, do the thing.
Do what thing?
He points to himself.
Oh, right.
The thing.
She,
I assume
So-
you've been casting it on him.
yeah, I
Yeah.
have.
Okay.
Just to be safe. You know, you never want to take a chance.
I've been keeping you safe, man.
Well, let's continue to Ethan.
Yeah.
Alrighty, you
Maybe
guys
we could
are
see
good in
fucking
evil.
dwarves.
So if you have to make it, yeah, you guys have options. But where do you guys wish to go?
Well, you guys want to go see
You guys-
Ethan and maybe
You
that
guys want
dwarf?
to go see Ethan? We can go see Ethan first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Roll an investigation.
Ah,
Investigate.
Don't bother.
natural 20.
Roderick, after asking around, you learn that Sir Ethan has been working directly from the opposite, like the station of Sir Elton Warren.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oh,
Look
you're
at that
very
way.
welcome. Yep. All right, Olympia, you know the way.
Yeah.
I'm imagining the fucking. They just see the giant owlbear behind him. Just like,
Follow me.
Well, it's
Hey.
more of a medium.
Yeah.
well,
Um,
she big boy, she big girl.
Lipia's.
1 second. All right, testing,
back.
testing.
Lipia's teaching Torch to attract a bit.
That will take a lot more time than just the span of walking. So,
Basically, she's just started teaching.
yeah. So we'll check later.
Okay.
For now, you guys make it after a 3-minute walk. You do make at this point it's like 2 in the afternoon. I'll say. You guys do make it to the office, like the station of Elton Warren. You're a little robot-y.
Me?
Who?
Yeah, you.
Okay, hang on.
Is anyone else hear that, or is it me?
It's just you. She sounds.
It might have just been you, but
It might be me because you guys are also robot-y, so that's on me.
Yeah, they
1 second.
Richard and Lipia do sound fine too.
1 second. Sorry, audience. Technical issues. Oh, God. Alrighty.
Oh, he's back. You. Oh, he's over.
It sounds better. Alright, anyways. You guys enter, you see, it's like, just, looks like a squire at the center.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
welcome. Do you have an incident to report?
No, we're here to see Ethan.
No, I'd like to see Sir Ethan, if it's alright.
What business? He's kind of busy with his
Just not-
paperwork. He's like a half elf guy.
Right,
Like he
it's-
isn't very. You can tell he's very like, I really do not want to do this paperwork bullshit. I kind of want to. I'm at that age where I'm like, I want to venture.
Well, just tell him the wolf
how
pack's
are
here.
the wolf packs here?
Oh, you're the people he mentions.
Yeah.
All right,
No
yeah,
problem.
you can go see him.
Thank you.
His office is down the hall, like 2 doors to the right.
Thank you
Let
very
me
much, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Pushes Lippy to the front. You get to go first.
Lydia just just goes to Ethan's office.
As you guys go and see him, do you guys knock or do you open the door?
We'll knock.
Let's knock.
Yes, come in.
And we
Yeah,
enter.
And as you enter, you see Ethan, the half-elven man you knew. However, his face has a little bit of a stubble to it. His hair has actually grown a little. Notably, his plate armor has changed a little to have a red waist cape and a little bit of a shoulder scarf to it.
Okay.
He has sword in sheath and shield on back. He seems to be doing some paperwork. However, most notably, on his right shoulder is the pauldron of a wolf, as this is what you see.
Oh my god!
Where did he get that for us?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Or did he get that for someone else?
No.
Wink,
he
wink,
got it
nudge,
for
nudge.
that. Stop it!
Give me a sec.
I'm going to murder you, Cody.
Here.
Hey, we were doing this to Armin. Lippy gets the
know.
same showing.
Alright, this is what you see.
Look at him. Look at that boy.
This was, again, out of game. This was also done by Lonely Fox Boy. He does great
Look at
shit.
the little.
Boy.
Look at the wolf.
Also,
That
unfortunately, my computer is
smoke pattern
buffering.
behind him.
Yes.
He's beautiful.
Unfortunately, my computer's lagging. I think the net is not being kind to me today. I
It's all
miss being at
good.
the other place.
With great internet.
Yes, but this is what you see.
And being able to yell.
Yep.
Damn, look at him. He's.
Guess how can I?
Good boy.
Oh, my friends! It's been too long.
Nice get
Um,
up.
The last time you saw him, he was behind bars, as you recall.
Well-
Lipia runs up and just gives him up. Good to see you.
Aw.
He hugged you back.
Is that Carol's whispers I hear?
Continue.
I've got
I'm
news
sorry.
to tell you.
Could you repeat? I'm sorry, you're real quiet.
I've got news to tell you.
Ah, that's why a lot of developments happened in the city. For all of you, I heard you were at the forefront of the dragon defense.
Yeah.
Uh,
So it is a shame what happened to Sir Elton. I'm not sure how he lost his eye, but whatever it was, he does not seem to want to talk about it. But regardless, how are all of you? Last time I heard what you did for me when you, well, you know. I must say I probably would have ended up probably wrongfully imprisoned or killed in duel if it wasn't for you, so for that I owe you my life.
I ain't not.
My only regret is that I did not see Wellington's vileness before, as I feel, as I do, as my heart does weep for the children he has murdered.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It is unfortunate.
it gets worse though.
Oh?
We do know this as a fact though, that he's trying to commit genocide.
Or he's planning to.
Or he's trying to.
Yeah,
Where? When?
In Showdown,
in Showdown, my home.
soon.
I wish I could help you, but I have no legal jurisdiction there. For me to go would perhaps spark international incidents.
No.
I'll see what I can do to provide information about the Wellingtons. A couple of them are still in Juliton protesting their innocence. They actually blame you all heavily for the slanderous claims upon their family.
Slanderous, slanderous claims. You mean truth?
It is their words, not to my eyes. In particular, the one you need to worry about is a cousin of Wellington, a Sir Leopold Wellington.
I heard it's a cunt.
Do not underestimate him. He is a skilled warrior.
He sounds like a cunt, like his cousin.
Warrior. So he seems like a capable close quarters combatant.
Could you repeat that, Armin?
He said, basically said, so he sounds like a capable close quarters combatant.
He is very skilled with the sword. I dare say not to underestimate him. I do not know what he plans to do, but I have no doubt he harbors feelings of revenge for all of you.
Yeah.
It sounds like a personal problem for him.
Armin does look and he says, well then expect him to come and complain about us.
He
our
has,
face.
or he has on many accounts protested his family's innocence and demonized you. It is hard to say how many listen to his words, but I would still be careful.
Right. Thanks. I've recently become a paladin.
Oh, I am no paladin.
No, Lippy was
No.
talking about how she became one.
Oh, what? Well, that is wonderful news.
Yeah, I'm the Raven Queen.
I wonder roll. Ah. Oh, I see. Well, I have heard only a bit of it. I believe your companion Omen was the one who worshipped them.
Woman is
We won't
there,
say-
is with us, isn't
Oh,
she?
Yes, she looks away. She's being quiet like per usual. I see she has converted you. Well, I hope you are happy.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm actually happy, but it's a bit more than just paladin of the Raven Queen. She takes out the broken hilt of the sword of the Raven Queen.
He does not know what that is. Oh, I'm so sorry you broke a weapon. I know a few
No,
smiths if you
no,
wish to.
Ethan, this particular sword has to be repaired by the person who made it.
We are working on that at the moment.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Well, I wish you the best in your endeavors. We will have to catch up, and I wish we could, but I do have work to do. Is there anything I can help you with in the short term?
You did say that you could provide us some information on the Wellingtons.
Yes, I could. What do you wish to know?
What to expect from the rest of their family in terms of what they're
Well,
able
the rest
to
of the
do.
family has fled with the sibling. William Wellington was never knighted, but he is said to be excellent at subterfuge at information gathering. I dare say he will try vile deceptions if you were to confront him.
Very well.
The sister, Catherine Wellington, she is a... Well, she tends to stay out of public light. I honestly don't know much about her. I know she wields a battle axe and shield, but that is all I know.
Oh,
Catherine and William Wellington, for the record.
Yep, I'm keeping this information.
Finally, the second oldest, Frederick Wellington, is a practitioner at the Mages Academy. He particularly specialized in divination magic. Once he was the pride and joy of he was the second pride and joy of the Wellington family.
What happened?
He sort of became
know
a
what
refuge.
recluse. So we have Catherine. What are the two?
Catherine, Frederick, William, and Sir Leopold.
Frederick.
He has not really done anything with his education. He helps his family, don't get me wrong, but he has not really benefited the city in any meaningful way.
Right.
Which one did you say was the mage, Frederick or William?
Frederick.
Frederick.
That's all I really know about them. I never got to know the family.
Fair enough. We...
If I had to guess, all blonde hair, blue eyes,
Yes,
shitty demeanor.
they are rather selective about who they allow in the family.
Yeah, considering the previous Lord Wellington. Or
Well,
Sir.
they actually, well, they actually do come from a proud line. When their family, when they arrive in the republics and earn the title of nobility back when Ashana was united, they are among the first to call for separation of the republics. As such, the king's parents actually gave them positions of a great power here. In fact, before this, there was a reason why the Lord Commander title was given to the Wellingtons, as it was theirs by right. The family actually had issues with Sir Elton Warren, as once King Charles Morwood ascended the throne and usurped his parents, he gave the position to someone outside the Wellington family. They never forgot that blight. So yeah, lore time, the Wellingtons were actually among the first to support separation of the republics in Zargen.
There's a shock. There's a big shocker.
Wow, so you're saying...
Yeah.
Wait,
You're saying the racist white people separated from the republic.
So
Yeah.
wait, is the father named Adolf Wellington?
Right idea, wrong course of history.
I know.
Right.
I just thought it was,
On
But,
our way here, we ran into some of your gods. They mentioned the silent death.
Yes, they seem to be leaving Zargen. We're not sure where they're headed. It seems to be, from what we can gather, it either seems to be... Well, it will sound weird, but they almost seem to be wanting to head to Eloquentia. I'm
So
not
that's,
sure.
that is where they're heading.
I'm not sure why. There was barely anything there. They are not really a
They-
nation of note.
They mentioned...
Looks are always deceiving.
Yeah. They mentioned the acolyte and someone else of notice. Can you tell me about this other person?
Persuasion.
$22?
The one I do.
Yep, 22.
If I tell you what I am about to say, must remain between all of us.
You've got my word. I might be able to help with some information.
We believe that the silent death has begun to summon fiends.
Fiends.
Yes.
What kind?
A woman. Plated armor. She has wings. We believe this is an Aries.
A what?
An Aries.
An Aries, right?
Can
Yes,
we
sir.
roll any sort of check to see if any of us know what that is?
Sure.
Be a religion check, wouldn't it?
Religion?
Oh yeah, religion.
Advantage because of favorite enemy, which is myself. Natural 20.
Aries are kind of like Bariel, like they look like angels.
Yeah, no.
They are very, very powerful.
He
No.
clenched his fist.
Welcome, okay,
Welcome
Sona.
back.
You're meeting.
We're in Juliton.
You're fine.
You're good.
You're in Juliton. You're meeting with Ethan. He is telling you that there are fiends with the silent death. They believe the silent death is summoning fiends.
What?
Oh yes, hello. I'm so sorry I did not introduce myself to you earlier, young Kenku. I am Sir Ethan Sinclair at your service.
Hi,
He is a-
Ethan. I'm K-Sona.
A pleasure to meet you. If you are traveling with these people, then I have no doubt of your character.
I'm taking care of those fucks. I'm good.
Well, then I thank you.
Good.
Look,
God damn it.
Lipia says in Sylvan, she technically she was around 150 years ago.
I understand, Sylvan.
You
No, I don't. I
Yes, you
understand
do.
Elvish.
You do.
Oh,
You wouldn't say what.
I fucking understand you. How dare you talk behind my back? I feel offended. Say it to my face.
All right,
should.
K-Sona, you were around 150 years ago with a bunch of bumblefucks known as the MacGuffins.
Persuasion
Bumblefuck.
disadvantage.
You give those bumblefucks some respect because if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't be fucking alive right now.
15.
15. Yep.
Well, if you wish to keep her origin secret, I understand.
Yes.
Also, by the way, just to give more information on Ares, they are basically the Furies of the Nine Hells. Basically, they're responsible for bringing infernal justice and vengeance upon mortals
Okay.
and even other devils, depending on the
Didn't-
situation.
Didn't we run into, or we saw one in the
Yes,
one shot?
you did.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
we did.
I do remember things.
But yes, that is all I know what they have. They may have some more monstrous fiends, but I would not underestimate this creature. From all
No.
accounts, they are
Right.
very powerful.
You must be prepared.
Yeah. Lipia turns into a hybrid form.
He didn't see that
If-
before, so
Mm.
he's gonna roll that.
Not seen that before.
Yes, he has.
If
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, in Secret Time.
In
Yeah.
session
Not bad.
0, yeah.
Oh, session 0, right?
Yeah, session 0.
I was making a bad shit, but
He-
okay.
Just so you know, if you see anyone that looks like this or looks like me, that's my identical twin brother.
Well, if he's anything like you, he is not beyond saving.
Yeah.
Too bad for the boy.
I've not seen him in 5 years.
I am sorry to hear that, but I am sure he is well. Perhaps just misguided.
Yeah.
Now, if that is all, I am sorry, but I must attend to my business.
It's
Before
fine.
We will
Before
catch up.
you- Before you go,
What?
would you happen to have any? Would you happen to know anything about why the Wellingtons hate Henjokai so much?
She Lipia knows.
She has not told us though.
Well, I'm sure you've heard the rumors that the Wellingtons were associated with the Assembly of Iron. Perhaps they're looking to finish that vile work.
I don't think any of us know about the Assembly of Iron, do we?
Lipia does.
Lipia, you don't even you know.
Yeah. She stays quiet, but is deaf.
Keysona, you know. Alright. Armin and Roger roll history.
26.
11.
Roderick, you don't really know. It makes sense. You're from the deserts of Utah. Armin, you did hear
Yeah.
stories of the assembly. They were slavers who enslaved Showdown. They were kind of awful, vile. You heard rumors that maybe some of the families escaped, and obviously, like anything, the assembly kind of lived on. But the leader of it, Victor Steele, was killed a long time ago. But there was rumors that some of the assembly might have escaped, being chased off the island.
Well, that explains how the Reach has made it over here.
Sons of bitches.
Bitches.
Well, if that is true,
They
they
never
probably
stay there and
infiltrated.
die.
They probably used their wealth gained from ill-gotten services to become a prominent figure in this side of the republics. It would make sense why they would want independence.
Yeah. And they're trying
Other
to
than that,
use-
the Wellingtons actually, I did forget to mention this. They were responsible for providing labor, hiring labor to help build some of the cities and towns here, expanding territories as Zargen became its own nation.
Mm.
they did some good, but they're still shit people.
Hmm.
Not good. It is not good if they used henyokai as slave labor.
Well, at that point they were chased off Showdown according to history books, so I doubted very much that it was Henjokai.
I doubt it.
However, there is something to be said about the rumors of trafficked labor. If there was a way to prove they trafficked victims, then perhaps it would be more of a possibility, or bought trafficked victims, then perhaps it would be a possibility that they did use forced labor to build the city.
Yeah.
You guys know that they did buy trafficked victims because of the Brass Collective.
Yep.
Yeah, they bought slaves.
Then our city's walls are written in blood. Are
Yeah.
built upon blood and lies. Well, I do have to ask you to leave for now, as I do have work to do, but if you have time on the morrow, I would very much love to catch up with all of you.
Sounds like a wonderful idea. We'll see you in the morning.
Alright.
We'll
Alright.
talk to you tomorrow.
See you. See you, my friends.
See
All right.
ya.
But as you guys leave, you guys exit the office. You're outside again.
Right. Let's go see the vagabond.
Yo, wait, hold up, bitch. I want to talk to you.
Me?
Yes, you bitch.
Okay.
Yes, you.
Yes, you bitch.
What about?
So, let's go over here, okay?
Okay. Lipia follows Kaysona.
Okay.
Bruh, why haven't you taken? Why haven't you like gone with the boy toy over there, huh?
Oh God! What?
Yes.
Lipia just
Yes,
flushed it.
Soda. Yes. I want
Boy is the sweetest boy on this planet, and like,
Soda's like, the fuck you doing, bitch?
Keep going.
We would make you.
Oh god. It's begun. The Kaysona ships.
The shipping goes on. The romance is beside you.
oh please,
no.
you're not the first person that I helped get together with, and then the next two people I'm gonna work on are your two fucking friends over there, who is like much of me, and then I am so edgy that everyone is reminds me of Valentine and Rosalind all over again.
I wonder who he's talking.
They're
I wonder who.
horrible.
I wonder who
Continue.
he's
Keep
talking
it. Guys,
about.
stop with the. Okay, backseat. Stop
Like
with the
they're
backseat.
dancing around the pot, and it's really annoying. So let's talk up to you.
I don't even know how I feel about him. I've not spent a lot of time with Ethan.
Really?
Really?
You talk so nice and so trustworthy, and you're like, I don't know how to feel about it. You are full of shit.
Wait a sec. Don't you throw her off under the bus?
Here's the
Cause-
thing. I'm not. Olympia's not lying. She really doesn't know how she feels about.
You're full of
Ethan.
shit.
Keep going,
You
keep
make
going.
yourself a foozle. I know what he wants. You should know what you
what?
want.
Why are you talking like every mom? Get together already.
I don't honestly know. Can I have some time to clear my head?
Yes, you can.
Sure.
But I'm keeping an eye on you, bitch.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So as you guys,
Oh wait. Oh shit. I forgot Kaysona's probably gonna know the vagabond.
yup, I've already.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
So-
boy.
As you guys,
What's
you guys head to the poorhouse where they are feeding, and you see on top the vagabond organizing the mortar tower Kaysona. You see someone very different. You see your old foe, leader of the Watchers, who last you saw was punished by the gods to take mortal form.
Oh no.
You see the former solar Askodal.
Well, I mean, we know who he is, but
We know. Well, we know. We didn't know that they had a history.
that. Well, I mean,
It does.
Lipia should know.
Oh.
Oh,
So this is
shit.
where you ended up in, huh?
Don't know. He looks down at you, hearing that. Don't know what you're talking about. I met stranger.
How dare you fucking ignore me?
I'm talking to you.
I am offended. So did you learn your lesson or not?
Yes, I did. I need to
Okay,
double.
then we're good.
I need to
Okay, then
double.
we're good now.
I need to double check my shipments from now on. I did learn my lesson. Thank you.
He's just saying like he's playing coy.
I
Hey, son, just...
don't talk to me, bitch.
Don't talk to me, bitch.
Very well. The rest of you.
Not only the fact that this bitch is annoying me is literally ignoring me, but you know, if you actually did change, I just want to let you know. If you actually did change, good for you. I feel happy for you. You finally
for
woke the fuck up. I'll give you head pats. I'll give you hugs. But I don't feel like it because I feel like I'm gonna get my neck cracked.
Who
How are
knows?
you doing?
Oh, fine. Just organizing things here. I'm actually about to head into Orrington soon to try and get some more supplies.
Orrington.
Good luck.
Yeah, I have some permissions to negotiate for supplies, but I don't expect much. But anything's better than nothing.
How are
That is true.
how do you have some sway in Orrington? How did you get it?
I got sway here. I got permission to pass the border
Enough.
without
Good
too much
luck.
hassle. I'll need it. How are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. You know, same old, same old.
Depressed, broken pride. Same old, same old.
Save the country, or save the people from, you know, civil war and shit. You know, same old, same old.
You know how it goes.
Well, that sounds good. Not that I know anything about that. Well, what can I help you with?
Roderick, you still keep the Sword of Bariel in your room, right? It's not on your person.
It's in his room. He does not keep it in his person.
He doesn't. He would have reacted if you had it.
Oh.
Well, to be fair, he was the one that told Armin about the temple. So
Oh, that's true. Well, it would be interesting for Roderick to have it, rather than Armin.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be an interesting conversation. But onto that later.
Well, I wish I could stay and chat longer, but I do have business I had to attend to. With the dragon attack, some people lost their homes, so we've been on overtime trying to provide for them. That's part of the reason I'm going to Orrington. We need more supplies to feed these people, more than we got.
That's fair.
I wish you as much luck as possible. It will not be easy.
As long as it's not the bad kind. Later, bird.
Repeat that because I just got a phone call from my mom.
Okay. He said, well, as long as it's not the bad kind. As Armin was saying, no luck. Later, bird.
Later, bird.
Later, dude.
He just walked out.
Alright, I believe it's time to go.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys stay here. Me, Armin, and Lippy are gonna go somewhere else.
Yeah, we do need to go do something.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to go check them out.
Where does Keysona go?
no.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, that's perfect then. I assume you guys go to, which clergy do you go to?
We
Well,
will go to the
how we go-
clergy of
Arcane.
Arcane, or we can go to the clergy of Kane. Is it
The
Kane?
clergy of who?
No, it's not Kane.
There is
Cool.
a clergy of Vindica. There is a
Is it-
clergy of Arcane. There is a Soulless clergy. There is a UA clergy. There is a core clergy, and there is a core clergy.
Who should we go to?
You guys have been to the Arcane, Vindica, and Core Clergies before.
Okay,
Actually, no, I don't
So-
think you've been to Vindica, but still.
I would recommend one of two. We go to the Church of Arcane, the Clergy of Arcane,
Oh,
Clergy of Vindica. One of those two, because those are probably the best that can provide us information on how to deal with on any leads, on better leads that can help with this fiendish tumor.
all right. One of which? Yeah,
Okay.
I'm content with either.
I have faith.
Although I know that I probably won't be as welcome in the Vindica clergy, for I am also a devil.
Yeah, I think the Vindica one, finding out. Well, looking at either. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think?
I'd say Clergy of Arcane.
We could also do Yui too. There's always that
Oh,
option.
that's true.
True, she's got us to the moon. So
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is just outside knowledge thinking. For the simple fact of something to deal with you, Richard.
oh, I know, but
I
in
mean,
game,
maybe they have knowledge. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
but in game, we don't know that.
So then I suggest we go to not the Vindica one first.
So you want to go to Arcane?
Let's try the Clergy of Arcane first.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Arcane sounds-
listen, I think that they probably could the UE clergy could provide some knowledge on this, but in game we don't know.
I know. I know.
Can't-
That's why I was saying like out of game, like that
Yes.
would be a smart place, but in game we would probably just have to figure it out. But yeah, to Arcane.
All right. So as you guys go to the Arcane Clergy, it's literally like really close. Like I said, it's like literally across the street.
It's right there.
You find a familiar two faces. That's like you guys have heard about a game. The purple tiefling Vanessa is currently. They're actually talking to a man. He looks to be an older human male. He looks to be in somber. You're not sure what the deal is there. However, Wayun is overseeing the church. He's just praying. The older orc man.
Yeah.
Okay.
After, do you guys wait till he's done with his prayers?
Yes, we will
Yeah.
be courteous.
Okay. As he finishes, he stands up. Oh, how may I help you today?
Hello. We need some help. Our friend here, Roderick, has been
An issue.
affected with something.
A curse. Well, I can see if I can remove it.
Who? Is it we can go into like a back room? Cause
I understand most people do not like this sort of thing to be public.
Yeah.
yeah.
And it might be a bit more difficult.
Before you continue with that, Lipia Armans stops you. Let us go someplace a little more private for this.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
You guys go to a private back room where he closes the door. What is the nature of this curse, my
We
child?
fear it is something that standard magics cannot remove.
A powerful fiend, then.
More powerful
I'm
than
back.
back to work. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh shit.
More
Welcome back.
more powerful than normal.
Should
Am
I?
I talking the level of an archdevil or demon lord?
Should
More.
I show it?
Yeah, you should.
As you show the scale, his eyes
He
widen.
just goes, "Don't touch it."
I would not. I'm afraid I cannot help you with my magic. This is beyond my capability.
Back.
I would recommend
Yeah.
going to the academy at some point. However, I will look for our records to see if there's been another incident of this
Any-
sort of thing happening.
Thank you.
Any leads can help us.
I promise
Yeah.
not anything. I'm going to
Yeah.
give it to you straight, young man. Should this not be cured, I fear your soul may be lost to the great to the vile dragon goddess forever.
I'm less scared of that and more of what may happen to my friends. Thank you for what you can help with.
You may lose that as well. Possessions often change the nature of one. What starts as humility may often end up selfish, grateful, spiteful.
I've been slowing it down as much as I can with
Magic like that can help, but it is inevitable. I will see what I can do.
Do you
Yeah.
believe that there are other clergies as well that might be able to provide anything you might know of?
I really cannot say. This is a rare instance. Rare still if it's ever been saved. Perhaps the clergy of Claw, but that would probably only tell you of those who have been killed or died of this possession.
right. Thank you.
Damn.
The best I can recommend is the Mages Academy.
Right.
And
Again,
that is where we will go next.
I will.
thank you.
Well, do not thank me yet. I'm afraid that should I be right, I bear the news of your friend's demise.
We will not let that happen.
Please.
Not letting him die.
Right.
I ain't
May
going,
Arcane
I
bless
ain't
you,
going
man.
that easy.
Thank you.
They should have covered it back up.
Keysona, where do you go?
The
I
party?
got. I
Roderick
wish I
only
could go
wanted.
to a party.
Yeah, Roderick only wanted Armin and Lipia with him, so he said, "You guys go do what you want." Which leaves you, Silica,
pissed.
and Omen.
She's pissed.
Why?
She's pissed. She wants in on everything.
But
Do you not know Kaysona? Kaysona's the nosiest piece of shit that.
So did you try to
you'll
follow
ever
us at
meet.
all?
No,
Okay, good. Good.
she's offended.
Yeah.
Good
When
for
she's
her.
offended, she don't do shit.
Okay,
She's like,
so you just wait there. You guys see Keysona
No,
pouting.
No, she's pouting, and then she's gonna go and harass Luna.
Poor Luna.
She's just sitting there. She's just standing there, arms crossed.
What are you pouting about?
I'm just being patient.
You're pouting.
I am not pouting.
You're pouting.
So are you, if that's the case.
I was, and now I'm ready to start shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get me out of that. Listen, I have
Why?
managed, because I have managed to stay hidden by not doing shit in big cities like this. That's attention I don't want on me.
But hear me out. If we do shit and we don't get caught, we don't get attention.
And if we do get caught,
Well then, I don't know how you're gonna cover your tracks, but I know how to cover mine.
well, I don't know how to cover mine. At least in this big of a city.
Wow, really? Cities were my specialty, woman. I could teach ya.
Roll me an insight on her.
Oh dear.
Insight. Boom.
Jesus!
She is uncomfortable being in a big city.
It's just okay, Kaysona.
With that natural 20.
Show off.
So, you're not comfortable here then?
It brings back bad memories.
Orrington?
Rather not say.
No
as
problem.
And as you say that, the three return.
Oh, really?
only
You came
two
back
of
this
them
early? I
too.
thought you guys were gonna like spend the
Only
night at
two
some
of
place
them,
doing
returned.
parties, and then you decided to come in and walk in on my conversation.
Yes, and we are going to the Mages Academy.
Actually,
What?
only two of them return. Lipia kind of
Lingers.
breakers off and goes to the clergy of corn.
The
Where?
what?
Corn.
Oh, the
Uh,
corn.
Clergy
corn.
of corn.
Yeah.
Core.
Oh,
Corn.
don't do that to yourself.
Corn.
Did we notice her slip off?
Stealth versus your passives, because you're not actively looking for her. So Lipia roll stealth.
No.
That beat your
Damn.
passives. You guys do not notice her slither off. Casey, you do notice she's missing though, because obviously, missing.
Lipia, don't do that to yourself, please.
Where's the bitch?
What?
Oh,
Where's
No,
the
turn
legit
around.
bitch?
Where the fuck is Lipia?
Well, I guess you better go find her.
Fucking
I
hell.
ain't going looking for her.
I
I
will.
think I know. I think I know where she may have gone.
With pretty boy toy. Pretty boy toy.
I do too.
No.
Roderick, stop making your way to the Mage's Academy. Take them with you. I'll go find Lipia.
Roll 100.
Okay.
Who?
You.
No, why me?
Because he said so. You
I
have
was
been
talking to
chosen.
Cody. I was talking to Cody.
Shit, no! I don't want to run into people.
Whoa, damn it!
You guys ready to see this 90?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Nope.
But this is enough. That is the range for this event to happen. As you walk out, as you guys walk out, like talking about where to go next, you do see a man standing a good 6 foot tall, a twirly mustache, blonde hair, very well kempt,
Me.
and weird plated armor.
She's probably gone to the clergy of Core. I'll go that way.
It's fine. I'll
And
meet
then you
at the
see
next-
this man saying, on his side is a single longsword with the pommel of a lion. As you recognize the sigil as House Wellington.
Oh.
Just ignore. That's what he's saying in his head.
It's not going to well.
I demand recompense, Wolfpack.
Whoa, what?
I can take a guess, but you can't tell us who you are.
I am Leopold Wellington, first of my name, son of Stuart Wellington, brother of Vincent Wellington. But not by that. I was thinking Hurricane Pain.
No, all I hear is Stuart.
Stuart.
My name is Stuart, and you shall fear it.
Yeah, on his right is a pauldron of a lion, by the way. Again, it's the symbol of his house.
Hmm.
Brother of a former house of Wellington. Show me notes. Jonathan. Yeah, fucking damn, I'm reading the wrong names left and right here.
It's all good.
To be fair, you're reading 30
Anthony,
just
yeah.
for this dude's
Yeah.
just to piss. Just to
Anthony, son of
his ego.
brother of Anthony Wellington, father of the current head of House Wellington, Jonathan Wellington, a man who your slanderous lies have disgraced upon Zargen in a futile attempt to diminish our proud and noble family name.
Lies or truth that you will regret not to see.
Hush,
'Cause it sounds
Goliath.
like-
You,
Oh.
you
Oh,
Uthians
wait.
have those from Uther have no voice here in Zargen.
Yeah, well, here's
He
the problem
does.
with that. I'm
problem
talking
with that.
As a matter of fact, I
But it
do.
never-
Your barbaric
Too bad.
race of warriors is revolting. However,
Too
I
bad.
demand,
Too bad. You have lost your reputation in Juliton.
because of your slanderous lies upon evidence you planted upon our noble house leader's home, and I demand recompense. I demand you
Hey,
bow
you
and
in the
apologize.
Fucking what now?
Hush,
This idiot
child.
claim-
This is
this
for the
idiot
words of
claim-
men, not for the
this
beratement
idiot-
of children and women.
He goes.
Wow.
Well,
He
you
goes-
thought
he goes-
Okay.
Armin goes.
Like you.
Armin goes. Looks at Keisona. This idiot claims that we planted evidence of stuffed Inugami in their home.
Why not? Inugami, as we all know, are treacherous, vile vermin who kill themselves who sell their own mother simply for a meager meal.
You
But
do
most of the
realize,
history of it.
you do realize that by you saying that you're incriminating your own family because you're saying that the
I said this is
Wellingtons
not for the
would do
words
that,
of children and
and
women,
then-
cow. Speak again, and I will have no qualms of slicing you as well.
Oh,
No, you
really?
Armin
Yeah.
says, "Take a step forward, and you'll get through the rest of us. You dumb fucking blonde."
I take it you have no intention of taking back your slanderous words, good sir.
Not a
We
damn
don't lie to the
He
truth.
takes off his gauntlet and throws it at you. Then I challenge your word by trial of combat. To prove my family's innocence in the eyes of the gods and man. Refuse. Refuse me, and the city will know you for the liars you are.
Armin looks at the rest of the group.
If you really want my opinion, I think
I
the
do
god
not,
already
cow.
thinks his family's a dumbass.
I do not want your opinion, bird. Hush again. I would not say
Listen, my
that.
opinion is worth way more than yours because you're a Wellington and you're just a dumb fuck, okay? I think you're just better off as like a main course kind of food Wellington instead of like a person like you because you just dematerialized a poor, amazing meal.
Your child,
If you
the child has sealed your fate. I demand my recompense upon victory will be the lawful execution of all your filth.
You're filth, dumb blonde.
I love
By
this,
hanging.
so fucking much. Oh really? You think that rope will be able to do anything?
That rope ain't gonna do shit. Maybe around your neck.
What
I mean,
will
he
it,
is pretty
regardless
strong.
of your banter, what will it be? Will you have some honor among you and accept my challenge, or will you run away like the cravenous cur and coward you are, to prove your
staring at
lies upon the face of the gods?
Okay, can you just shut the fuck up now? Because even the gods think you're unworthy of this bullshit. What do you guys think?
Well,
Kill
honestly,
him.
You're not there, Lipia.
I
Screw
know.
the gods! The gods would already be saying the Wellingtons are shit.
hey Armin, you want to knock some skull?
Armin's looking down at this man. He goes, "Fine, your challenge is accepted."
Then let it be for most of nobility of Zargen to see your lives made brought forward in the glorious sun. To be
Just shut the... Just name the place and where! God! Just name the place and time!
I shall appeal our case to the king, and we shall duel upon the morrow. Where he points there, you notice a raven flying in the direction where he points. Outside the castle, there was a fighting pit upon which nobility and your filth may fight. That shall be your grave.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to speak like that after you're dug in the filth. So, be ready for that.
I think that's where you're gonna get fucking spanked, bro.
He just
I don't
turns
think his
and walks
parents
away.
picked him as a
I shall
child.
look forward to killing one of you myself for your lies and slander. And he walks away.
I don't think his mom beat him as a child. And
Man,
it
God.
shows.
What a... He's a fucking, like...
His brother's worse.
No.
No, trust me, his brother's worse.
His brother is worse, really?
By
Oh
far.
fuck yeah, by far. Like I would even let him sit in a pig swallow.
Hey, if we let him live, can I cut off his dick? I don't want him to have any more kids, just like him. Can I do it?
Yes.
Just prevent him from having any more
he's
kids,
still-
please.
he's
By
looking
the
like-
laws of Zargen, once an opponent is defeated, the fate is up to the winner. However, excessive cruelty has never been smiled upon.
Let's not do that because I mean honestly, we just want to show that
You-
he's
Yeah,
a
no,
fucking.
fun.
We can chop off some random bandit's dick later.
Armin's back is still facing you all, and he just says, "Well then, let us continue on our way."
All right, where do you
Yeah.
guys go?
Well, I'm pretty sure that Armin is going to the clergy of Cain
Core.
Core, and we are going to the Mages Academy because we need to,
Drive away for it.
Well, we're gonna wait for them there, but we want to get there so that it makes it easier.
Christian man, why are you
Okay,
stopping
Sona.
me?
As you
Yes.
guys get closer to the Mages Academy, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Oh.
God. You dirty bastard.
Walking out of the Mages Academy, you see a man, long white hair, a high-open man with blue eyes, decent skin. He's wearing attire of someone you would say is very close in nobility, perhaps even an advisor to the king. And you recognize this man.
Shit.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Here's who you see. He's wearing blue and golden robes. as you see who you know as Varys.
No.
How do you spell that?
Varis.
Oh yeah, that's the
For
man.
the name Kesona knows. That's who you see, Kesona. It does not look like he has noticed you yet.
She's gonna remain discreet.
Roll stealth.
I'll stand in front of her.
Advantage.
Use my big ass body.
19.
Okay, I'm gonna go for him because he's got a good one.
I'm just gonna pretend like I never noticed him.
He
If he does notice
stops.
me.
It looks like you, Roderick. You.
Yeah.
You were one of the ones who fought off the dragon attack, were you not?
That is correct. But I did it with my group, so not just me.
Humility often is the death of heroes.
And yet I'm still alive, surprisingly.
For now, one wonders what matters may happen close to the heart.
Insight. Insight. I want to fucking insight this bitch.
You want to try?
13! Let me see if I
too.
see
You
fucking
cannot
anything.
read him.
Can I
Fuck!
say too?
Jesus.
He knows more than he's laying on, but that's nothing new for you,
Because
Kesona.
here is the thing. I know he knows more than he's leading
Oh,
on.
that-
'cause he
that-
said the heart. That's specific. He knows about. Oh fuck! He knows about it. He can see it.
Kesona, you know what he knows more than he's laying on. You're not sure what, but he does seem to be indicating with that comment.
Mind elaborating?
You should be careful of this one. She tried to murder one of her companions in their sleep a long time ago.
I mean, I did the same. Well, in less in the sleep and more in the face, but
At least she
You
couldn't
know.
be honest about it. It was her brother to top it off.
well, I mean, I did have to do something similar. Well, he chose it. It was his. But is there anything else you need? We're trying to get somewhere.
I wish to size up the ones who killed our dragon. My name is Corvus. I'm advisor, Grand Vizier to the great King Charles Morwood.
Ah, I see. Nice to meet you.
I wish I could say the same, but considering the company you keep, I'm afraid I very much cannot. One wonders what predicament she could lead her or those she cares about into. Such tragedy. It may endanger the ones they love. Roll me an insight, Kesona.
This would be shit.
Once again, he is implying that he knows more than he is letting on, particularly the comment of the ones you love.
Oh, really?
Indeed. After all,
Is that
friends are as fickle as silver and gold. Once gone, it is hard to get them back.
Oh.
And even if you do, they are seldom the same.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Well, you know someone who is silver and gold.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I kind of got it as soon as you said silver and gold. But...
Roderick, I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Advantage.
Well, is this dealing with this or something else?
No, this is something else.
So
Oh,
it doesn't happen.
I know exactly what this fucker's
You
doing.
do not see him cast any magic. Roderick, your memory of this will be erased.
This little
Fuck!
this ass
As
this asshole does modify memory every single time.
Fuck!
Yeah.
he looks at you, Kesona, as Roderick. You watch as Roderick slowly goes into a daze. Report me, and I'll make sure what happened to Zaythel will happen to Kevin. Do we understand each other, child?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Or perhaps you would like to let me visit the elderly friend once known as a vampire.
Heard you.
What'd you say?
I heard you.
Say it.
Fine.
Good. He walked away, and Roderick, you kind of wake again. You don't remember any of that.
Ugh. What the fuck was that?
Roderick, as far as you're concerned, you stopped. You saw this. Weird formation in the sky.
Blur?
Yeah,
Uh,
it was weird.
Yeah, this motherfucker does
You
that
just
every
you
single
just see
time you meet him.
Kaysona staring at this guy walking away.
Do you know him?
Maybe. Let's go back to what we were doing, yeah?
Yeah.
Congratulations, you guys have met Corvus,
Ah,
AKA Varys.
aka
And I
another name.
AKA, I
Yeah.
can tell that he knows.
he knows a lot more than he's letting on.
He always does.
And yeah,
always
well, I mean, he made the heart comment, and I was like, the instant that I heard it, I'm like, fucking insight. Because I know that's too specific.
As you guys head to the Mage Academy, Armit, Olympia, you make your way to the Clergy of Kor first. You see that familiar drow man. Welcome back.
Hello.
Is there something you need?
No, just come to reflect and meditate a bit.
You're welcome to pray. What is troubling you, if you don't mind me asking?
And we can talk somewhere private.
We have a confession booth. He just walks to it. He's in his usual robes.
Yeah. Olympia just follows him.
You enter the thing. You guys are private. You can't be. He's on the other side. You can't really see his face.
Olympia says as quietly as she can, for them only he can hear. So only he can hear. A friend of mine's been afflicted with a curse of the chromatic dragon queen.
I'm sorry.
Athudan.
Your friend is possessed by them.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll a check for him because this relates to the Clergy of Kor and the Raven Queen. Okay, he knows. And you wish to help them.
Yes.
I know of a tale of one who was able to break the possession of Athudan. Oh, my bad. To break the possession of an archdevil.
Oh. This actually has Lipia's attention.
3,000 years ago, around that time, there was a bugbear. Oh. A simple bugbear by the name of Grevin. Grevin was possessed by the archdevil Tidivilius, and became a pawn of the evil entity. He did many awful things.
Mm-hmm.
He eventually found guilt and tried to seek salvation. Through effort and trial, he managed to find his way to the Shadowwell. But they claim they met with the Raven Queen. No one knows what he gave up, but she saved him. I'm told of a great sacrifice.
Right.
cannot promise that how true that tale is. But if they did found salvation in the Raven Queen, he would not lie about the sacrifice that would come with it. She is neither kind nor spiteful.
She's neutral.
And as such, such an accomplishment will come with great sacrifice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure there are any ways. I'm not sure if there are other ways. But there are. I do not them. That is all I can say to help you on your journey, young one. On your journey,
Thank
young
you.
one.
Thank you very much. I'm guessing he saw the handle of the Raven Queen on her belt.
He might have, but he knew this tale. I actually rolled a natural
Yeah.
18 on his check.
Okay. Right. Thank you.
Alright, as you leave the threshold, will Armin, you show up.
Figured you'd end up here.
Oh, Armin.
We were looking for you.
Sorry.
It is
Didn't
alright.
mean to wander off. I just needed to talk to someone. I actually found some info out, actually.
He was looking to the side and his head turns towards you. You did?
Yeah.
Well,
She-
what did they say?
She quiets her voice down and retells the story that she was just told.
Yep. Oh yeah, by the way, the ending of that story is that the bugbear became a paladin of the Raven Queen.
Right? So yeah. I might have to try and get a hold of the Raven Queen.
That would be wise. For now, they are waiting for us at the Mages Academy.
Right.
And I guess they'll start making their way to the Mages Academy.
Yeah.
Making your way.
Make away!
Make
As
my
you
way
do.
through the hood.
As you do. You guys reunite with the rest of the group. I want you guys to roll an insight on Kesona. Kesona, roll deception. You're trying to hide this.
Say who know what now?
If you're trying to hide your aggravation, I'm meeting Corvus. Roll deception.
Roderick is just
Oh,
clueless.
God!
No.
Kesona, it's fine, Armin. Listen, she's a kid. You don't really pay much mind to her anyways.
I couldn't even bring
Bullshit!
that- His son is a smart cookie.
That natural 19 deception.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm
Bitch.
fine.
And you believe
you
her.
say so.
100%.
Roderick's
You
just
say
still
so.
confused. Like, Roderick's still trying to piece together what the fuck just happened to him.
As
Listen
far as
here,
you are
bud.
aware,
You're
nothing
good
happened to you.
go.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah,
happened to
well,
you.
I mean,
You just saw a
mean,
wonderful sight.
I was gonna say it's
Right.
like that moment where you're like, remember seeing the sight, just goes, wait, huh?
Okay. But yeah, you guys are all outside the Mages Academy.
Yep.
All right,
You guys wish
we
to
ready?
enter.
Yeah.
Let's go.
As you guys enter, Roderick, roll me a perception check.
14.
You hear in a very familiar voice that you hate, and it's not Athudan. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Is it who I think it is? I think I know the voice. Think I know who it is. I fucking hate you, Alex. You fucking I hate you.
I set this up because of what he was in life.
I know. Roderick stops for a second, shakes it away, and just keeps walking. He will try to hide it if anybody tries to see it.
He is trying to hide it?
Oh, he's trying to hide it.
Yeah, no. For fuck's sake.
Oh, is it a stealth?
Deception.
Deception.
Fuck.
You
Yeah.
all can tell something's up.
Ah,
Yeah,
You
do
all can
see
tell
him
something is up.
Except for
no,
Lithia.
I
No.
can't.
Oh yeah, look at you
Yeah?
game.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. But he will step next to he will step next to Armin and squeeze his shoulder much tighter than you would expect, like crushing grip.
Doesn't bother him. But he's just his eyes squint. And he's like,
He looks to you and his eyes are wide and like, don't say a
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, Lipia's gonna cast Psychic Whispers on Roderick and Norman. What's going on?
This is why you guys are walking.
Yeah.
in Psychic Whispers, he says, "Remember what I told Roderick if he hears any other voices."
Yeah.
He just kind of gulps and goes, Egak.
He looks.
Son of a...
Armin looks at him at Roderick.
And he'll just say, like in Psychic Whispers, accept your fate.
No way in hell am I allowing that. And I'm in the Psychic Whispers. Lipia is gonna tell Roderick what she learned.
All right, but either way, as you guys walk, you do come across. Where do you guys head in the Mages Academy?
It's a good question. What's in the
Where'd you
Mages
find-
Academy? Like in terms of
There's
like
a library. There are study halls. There are
Wait.
classrooms. There are.
Wait. I believe I still have the layout of the Mages Academy. I do. So we have the center pillar,
Mhm.
and then we have blue, yellow, green, pink on the left side in that order, and then red, purple, G I think is gray, and then brown. The purple one is evocation. That's all I have in my notes.
However, you do know Vidania would be at the center of the pillar. The
So-
center
I want
pillar.
to go.
Yeah, let-
Check on Vedant. Look at.
Yeah.
She might have the best
Yeah.
knowledge of this.
Oh yeah.
As you do, you enter. Looks like a Mages Academy and all that, and there is a receptionist. It looks like a. It looks like an old dwarf man. Hey, name and purpose.
Wolfpack, we're here to see Miss Vidonia.
One moment. Miss Archmage Vidonia, he casts ending. Archmage Vidonia, I have a wolf pack here to see you. He just nods his head at the response after a moment. Step on that circle over there.
Right,
Temple.
thank you.
Like, it is a hollow building, for the record. There are
Yeah.
books and books of libraries,
I
and it
would-
looks like
I-
there
I
are
would
other
assume.
floors, but yeah. Like, you know,
On to this.
again, like it's like a thin, narrow circle inside, wood with stone walls. There are other rooms, though it looks like this is mainly used for research. The pillar lifts up, and it takes you to the top of the tower, where you see Vidonia working at her desk. I do not have much time. I have been busy since the dragon attack.
It is kind of important.
Yeah.
We won't. We will not take much time.
I never did get a chance to thank you. I know you were late, but it was noble of you to try and save my husband. He is fine for the
Okay.
record. It just took him
That's-
time.
That's good to know. We need. Well, Roderick needs some help. He has been afflicted with a curse. Well,
Should I
wait.
show her?
you'd be
Better
wait,
off
wait,
talking to a
Wait.
Kurdish.
Wait. Before
Hang
you
on.
do that, you, me, and Roderick know.
Yes, but
Yeah.
Keisona is there, so it's gonna, like at this
Keisona
point, you might
is
as well say
there.
it.
Yeah,
Maybe-
Roger just goes, I think it's fair if the rest of the group knows.
Right.
Should I show her as well?
Yeah.
Roger
Maybe
will
you
kind
should.
of undo his chest plate.
Keisona, I want you to roll me a history check, because as a person who fought Athudan, you might know some things.
unclips his chest plate.
And who
then-
knows
What?
the champ.
Which one?
history or religion of your choosing. Because you might know some things, being, someone who fought alongside a champion of a dragon god to fight a dragon god. Keisona, you know of something that might help with this. When you talked to Anna one day, she mentioned an item to you. One that was a relic of Dragus.
Oh,
Okay.
Huh? I have no.
Keisona been talking with
Anna
my daughter.
does not. Anna does not have this, but they mentioned this as a reliquary of Dragus that, among its other statistical in-game items, can be used to stave off the effects of a curse like Athudan.
Why didn't you fucking tell me about this earlier?
I mean, it's in a peculiar place, okay? It's sensitive. You would, Quesada would also see the nice large scar on his chest.
Listen here, I don't fucking care. I know how to help you.
You do?
Yes.
What?
Listen,
Right.
fighting gods was my pastime. Gee.
Just saying it
I
out loud.
Lipia just groans and said, I should have known this.
Fighting gods was my pastime. And I had a friend who was a champion of said god.
You know Anna was champion of the Platinum Dragon Dragus.
You mean Anna?
Yeah, boom.
Who?
Look, somebody using the brain matter. Anyway.
Anna was the adoptive daughter of Tythel, if I recall correctly.
Yep. And she was a champion of Dragus.
Who?
So you know what that means?
Not a clue.
Yeah,
She
I actually do.
She told me about some relic that could actually just faboosh the effects of this, whatever the fuck's going on with you, because we actually fought Aphodan.
Wait, you did?
Yes.
I like the like. Wait, what?
We
How
fought
unemployed.
Aphodan.
They did. I keep forgetting this.
I didn't just make us see that.
Lipia, you did not tell us this.
You should have told us.
I told you, fighting gods were my pastime.
Look,
I defeated
yeah.
a spider bitch. I defeated a devil god. I defeated
Wait,
a bunch of things.
Spider bitch?
Yes, a spider bitch. She wanted to become a god.
look. I panicked. I forgot. I'm
It's
one
bad.
person.
It happens. But,
Man, your panic reflexes absolutely suck.
Okay, back on topic. Okay,
What
so-
have they? What has this person told you about this artifact to stave off this effect?
It's a relic. I don't exactly know what you do with it, but it's a scarf of sorts.
Where is it?
I don't fucking know.
It is lost. It could be anywhere in the world, theoretically. But it is an option that won't require a sacrifice. Theoretically.
Well, I mean,
I don't fucking know, but like it's the only thing that I know of that doesn't have a price.
well, I mean,
It requires a sacrifice. See.
Listen, that's not what I'm saying. It
I
literally
believe-
doesn't require a price, which means no sacrificing. Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
wait, Lipia, tell
Yeah?
the bird. Sorry,
Hey, Sona.
You can fucking talk to me.
tell her what you learned at the clergy thing.
Right, Lipia tells the story that
Religion
she
check
told.
with advantage, Keisona.
Cause
I don't think I was there. I was here when you talked
No.
about it. But
I know, but this is
No.
for the Raven Queen.
No, I meant I wasn't sitting here
Oh.
when you talked about it. So I'm
Bugbear.
I actually.
There was a bugbear named Grevin who was cursed, who was possessed by the archdevil Titibilis.
Titibilis.
Yep.
titties.
Titibilis.
Welcome back, Jacob.
He found salvation in the Raven Queen, but he had to sacrifice something great. You're not sure what it could be. Everyone else roll religion checks on the Raven Queen.
Do religion check.
9.
21.
Team.
I guess. Can someone roll me a wisdom check, please? Hi, guys.
Hi. So catch up, Jacob. You guys are at the Mages Academy. You're meeting with Vidania. You're trying to figure out how to cure Roderick because now you know in game there's a scale on his chest.
Yep, he
Oh
said
shit. How's
just don't touch it.
Vidania doing?
Busy, stressed. She's had a lot of work to do.
And
same thing with-
we also ran into someone else.
Well, we did.
Yeah.
I don't remember it because fucking fuck.
We ran into Paris.
Yep.
We ran into.
Well,
you
no,
guys
no,
ran
you
into-
did not run into Varys. Roderick and Kaysona did, but Roderick doesn't remember in case Kaysona hasn't said anything.
Wait, remember what?
Exactly.
Exactly. Anyway.
Yes, but in game, the relevant information is that you know 2 ways to help Roderick. Either a bugbear who can, a story of a bugbear who went to the Raven Queen for salvation after he was possessed by an archdevil named Titavilis. Found it, but it cost him something great, and then became paladin of the Raven Queen. Or a platinum scarf.
Which, who knows what that fucking is?
And no one knows where that is. It could be...
Yeah.
It,
Could be anywhere.
There's no clergy of Dragus, is there?
There is, just not in,
Gelatin.
not in Gelatin.
Probably
Yeah.
Odin's said somewhere.
There is one known instead, but, Armin, roll history with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
They respect power.
There's one in Orrington, isn't there?
Dragus is one of the state religions of Orrington, yes.
Ah! Very good.
Armin sighs and he says, "If there is a place that might know of it."
It is the only one in Ashana, I might add, because you're not sure about Paragua, you've never been, and Utha does not worship Dragus.
Nope, we don't.
Armin,
listen.
Armin takes a deep nostril inhale, and he goes, "If there is a place that knows of artifact, it might be the clergy of Wellington."
Right. It
Well, as long as we're not
wouldn't-
going there right away, I'll stick with you guys.
But
Yeah.
question. I'm guessing this religion check was for the Raven Queen
Raven
stuff.
Queen?
Yes, 21. Roderick, you've been told that the fortress has something called the Fortress of Memories. You can connect the dots.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
So I know this headband is helping out a lot. So
Yeah.
I know that there's a place in it with where the
Shadow.
Raven Queen. Yeah, in the
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell, near the Raven Queen, called the Fortress of Memories.
Right.
Yes, I believe that's what might be the process with said Raven Queen.
I could try and get a hold of her if you want me to, Roderick.
I think what we should do is we should do that together, because it's best to have 2 people in that conversation, I believe.
Right.
And I could help, maybe. I've never spoken to a deity, well, other than the one that don't shut the fuck up in my head.
Make a wisdom save.
Is this
With
what-
advantage! Got advantage, man!
15?
The scale burns a little when you say that.
Oh, no!
No,
You-
you just see Roger just go.
Shit.
That's not good.
I don't think they're happy.
No, I don't think they are.
Never
Damn.
happy.
Fuck. He just goes scaly.
Roll another one.
He's still got advantage.
Oh, it burns more.
He's just gritting his teeth. It's like,
Stop. Just stop insulting the angry god, Roderick.
fuck! He does yell, fuck, like echoing loudly.
Huh.
In a library.
She's
You
got.
shouldn't have done that.
Vidonia has cast Detect Good and Evil. It seems like whatever is affecting you is spreading a little.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yes.
Ladonia, I have to ask,
After a moment, the burning stops, Roderick.
how much do you know about she was Athudan?
I know she is the Great Destroyer. I know that her only purpose is to eliminate all life. Dragons would rule the world if she did win, but only for a time. Territories would be fought with her. Aggression would grow, and they would kill themselves. She is a deity of great cruelty.
Yeah. Olympia
Yes.
points at the scale. That's what he's
Yeah.
possessed by.
Yeah, and it hurts.
She is also very vain and petty. I would not recommend assaulting her again. Wisdom save.
No, that was to Vidania. She's like,
Wisdom save.
That's still with advantage!
18.
It does not burn this time.
Ha!
I would stop.
He's just like,
Olivia
he's
just
like-
looks at Roderick and says, will you stop insulting a literal dragon god, please? Not good.
you know me, right?
I know.
Well then, let's.
Well, why shouldn't he embrace his impulse? It's certain before. You're the one who hears that, Roderick.
Hey, no, I'm not that person anymore. Quiet you.
Does Roderick say that
Neither.
out loud is my question.
Yes, he does say that out loud.
Oh, good grief.
If I
Oh,
had to
wait.
wager, Athudan is probably. Were any of your enemies servants of Athudan?
Yeah,
um,
one.
Egak.
She is known to torment the souls of those who serve her. Perhaps she is using one of them to torment you now.
Egak, are you there?
You don't get a response.
Is there something we can do?
Other than finding that item, which I will do my research on my own, I am not sure.
can-
You would need to go to a clergy for that.
Right.
Lithia, I think.
Are there any clergies you know of that might have some sort of information on this?
The Vindicate clergy would just say it is simpler to kill you and revive you, but I'm not sure that would work.
I highly doubt that.
No.
Other than
If it-
that,
If it is anything like what
I am not
happened-
really sure. I'm more for the study of the arcane, not the
Right.
expression of faith. I do not actively worship any of the gods myself.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Thank you, though.
Yes, well, if that is all, I'm afraid I am busy with everything.
Come on.
Alrighty, as you guys leave, you know, we'll just say as you guys are lowering on the platform, what did I get myself into working with you people?
The
A
fun
load
part
of
in life.
craziness.
Apparently.
A load of
Welcome
fun.
to just another day in my life.
Well, at least you didn't.
Listen,
At
we
least you ain't
live
hearing
in a
your voice.
world.
Guy Celica speaking.
We live in a world where we consistently are fucked over and things are trying to kill us, and yet somehow, through some magical means, the hands of fates keep us alive. You know, I'm starting to wonder if this is all just them having fun with us, and it's just their way of torturing us.
I don't know.
Hello. Burning scale. Literal torture. You know, fun stuff. But I think I want to take a nap.
Right. That's fair.
Are we talking a temporary nap, a long nap, or a forever nap?
Temporary, I think.
Forever naps.
Mm,
He just like looks at Silica, just like, why the fuck would you ask that question?
I
But that's
think
just
Fuck.
that,
Kevin looks
just
at
that look.
Celica like, why the fuck did you ask
Listen.
that question?
Like it's
I'm
just that
trying-
look, just like
of it.
I'm trying a new thing out. It's
Are you
something that I've
trying
witnessed times and times
dark
again. It's called
humor?
Yes, dark humor.
It's
Oh.
the
No.
good shit, but you should know when to do it because that was just bad.
Yeah, not when someone could possibly.
Yeah, if you want, give me 50 gold and I'll teach you dark humor.
You drive a very hard bargain.
Can we just go?
She just shrugs. You guys are walking and talking. You guys are walking and talking.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have 50 gold, but if so,
You
sure.
do.
Why not?
We also
Add
have to
another
figure out-
skill into it.
He's like, we also have to figure out,
First
the
lesson.
Wellington.
First lesson timing. Just respond to what people say, read the room, then do it. No, you can still do dark humor. Just know when to go. Just know when to go too far. For example, a sarcastic "fuck you" to a friend is pretty good.
Oh.
I have those.
Well,
Ottoman, fuck you.
Fuck you.
yes.
Did I do it right?
Oh.
A little. Actually, a little.
If you want, you can see if he was genuine in that fuck you or not.
I will.
I would like to roll an insight because I need someone to do it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna pass.
Guidance.
I don't think you need it. I'm gonna be on it. Okay, you might. It depends. Oh, all right. Insight.
Hey Armin, what's your real thoughts?
I rolled 6.
What are your real thoughts, Armin?
9. You pass. Celica. What's his real thoughts?
Don't say fuck you to me because I'll be genuine with mine.
Hey Armin.
No. Okay, was that what Armin's thinking?
Yes.
You guys.
Celica's just kind of
Yeah, we'll work on it.
stares at him and just goes dead silent and just slowly turns to look the other way.
Yep. Also, all right. Also, the classic one is You. By the way, as she's saying this, you guys notice Lippia trying to slip away.
Where the fuck are you
Where
going?
are you going?
What are you going to? Yeah.
No, going to your boyfriend.
Going to go see Ethan. I was going to find
It's your boyfriend.
Hang on a minute.
I'm not dating him.
I think
This is
it's
stupid.
time that I pick up what you do.
Okay, everyone, one at a time.
Okay. So what was Celica saying?
I think I'll go and give a try what you're doing. What do you call it? Smut? Fanfic?
Oh god.
No.
Hey, I write all the time in my research book. Why not try writing a story? I think it would be fun.
Pulls out one of the hardcore fan smut books she got and shoves it in Silica's face. Here you go, have fun.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go find a tree, meditate.
You're gonna find a tree to meditate.
Do you want me to come with?
It's up to you, Roderick.
I mean, if we're gonna have a conversation with,
That reminds me. Other lesson, Celica, beginners. You know the phrase "it could always be worse." Respond that with "we could be dead," or "it could be raining," or something could get hit in the nuts. That's usually good for dark humor.
Oh, okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. But I'm actually gonna go, and I actually need to go check up on someone while we're here. So
Okay. For the meantime, I'm just gonna tell you guys separate. We're gonna start with Kaysona. Kaysona, do you do anything in the city?
Okay, so what time of day is it?
I would say it's about 3:30ish right now.
Oh, so it's rush hour.
Mm-hmm.
gross.
Oh boy, I'm going to go. I'm gonna go around. I want to find Ethan.
Oh no.
You know where his office is.
And like I don't know, but I would like to look for him. And while I'm looking, I'm gonna pickpocket people just so that I can fucking pay Luna back.
Sleight of hand and perception.
Why? Why
Dun,
you
dun,
do
dun,
this
dun,
to
dun.
me?
What do you mean? Why am I doing this to you? It's my turn,
We're
dude.
helping you. We're helping you.
My turn. This is why I
Oh,
like
no.
Arizona.
Oh no.
17 for the yoink and 21 for the I see everything.
All right, you managed to get about 50 gold from pickpocketing, and you find Ethan on patrol.
Hi,
Oh, hello, noble bird.
noble bird. I have a name.
Ah, yes, hello, noble Kisona.
Don't call me noble because I am far from noble.
Well, you're traveling with these people. I believe that makes you noble in my eyes.
No. Bruh. After
Yes.
you know everything that I've done, you wouldn't think I'm noble.
Well, I try not to judge people by their past. Anyways, how can I... Is there anything I can assist you with? Is there trouble you need a knight's assistance on?
No, I just want my curiosity satiated. I've been needing some stimulation in my brain after finding something out, you know.
Well, I'm sure I can find you some entertainment. There's plenty the city de Joulta can offer you.
No. It's I need my mental stimulation is getting answers.
Well, what can I help you with? I cannot reveal any secrets, but I'm sure I can help you.
It requires privacy.
Ah, well then, let's go over there. You guys travel to a place where, like, you know, where you can get to private.
So
He looks at you confused.
if my eyes didn't deceive me, you really like somebody within the pack.
Oh, well, you see, that's,
Oh,
the
calm down.
I
Calm down.
I don't,
Hush. It's obvious.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a crush, I don't know. I mean, she's very lovely, and, well,
You gawk.
I do you want with
You
that information
got-
exactly?
I
If it's true?
Is it true?
No.
No.
Inside.
You're literally your whole body expression and how you're responding me just literally says the opposite.
Fine, yes, I may find myself attracted to one of the members of the pact.
Ooh.
Is it Roderick?
Why?
If I tell you, will you promise not to say anything?
I won't say anything because she's absolutely fucking oblivious.
She saved my life, but that is not the reason why. She had a choice to make. It is easy to do the right thing when no one is watching. When it is convenient. To do the right thing would have involved perhaps her death. The death of our prince and my own. She chose to do the right thing despite the risk to herself. And she has worked hard to maintain her redemption. I find myself attracted to her because I see within her a noble spirit, a kind one. One that did the right thing when it could have cost her her life and did it anyways. That is why I'm attracted to her. Because she chose to do the right in the hardest of time.
All I can say to you, bro, you got a good one. Maybe you should pursue it. I mean, like, all it takes is talking to her a little more. I spoke to her about, like, you. And she doesn't even know how to feel about you because you guys haven't talked a lot. So there's a possibility there. And if you want that to happen,
Roll of persuasion.
Why am I not proficient?
I don't know.
Oh.
Why am I not proficient?
That's a you problem.
I appreciate that, but she is much stronger than I, and I do not wish to be her weakness.
no, you are not weak. 100% not. It takes a lot of strength to be what you are, who you are, and to actually talk to me about this shit.
You force me, and to be honest,
I didn't
She
force you.
is.
I asked you and you responded.
This group killed a red dragon. True, it was weakened, but that's
And?
still a feat of incredible strength.
You could have done it too. You just had to, put in the elbow grease.
I appreciate that, but to be fair, she deserves an equal. I would simply be her witness, and I do not wish to sully her noble spirits by making it lesser. Good day to you, noble Kazona. He begins to walk away.
Motherfucker.
I guess if I can't get to him, I'm gonna get to her.
Oh,
One
God,
day at a
no.
time.
Alrighty. Celica, you wish to check up on someone.
Ooh.
Yes, whose
Ooh,
name I don't remember.
The member of the
Yeah.
Silent Whispers, Beirish.
Berish.
Alrighty. You go to
It's
the
been
local
minute.
okay, just know I'm talking from him and his friends. You would know that the Silent Whispers typically, sometimes they have drinks below, but if they are feeling like they're feeling good about, like feeling great, they will go to the Panda's Baboon Tavern and Inn.
The Panda's Baboon.
Yep.
Ooh,
Or the Panda's Bamboo. My bad. The Panda's Bamboo.
Excuse me, Panda's Bamboo.
Yes.
Awesome. Celica would go to the Panda's Bamboo.
As you do, you see drinking there Ginger. He looks to be hitting on someone, but they slap him in traditional fashion. And you see Baelish just kind of stay in the corner drinking softly.
Why on earth can I not get access to my sheet? What the fuck?
Weird.
I think it's just a roll 20
Maybe.
thing because it's coming up blank.
Probably. Yeah, it's probably which way thing. But either way, yeah, it's there. So, but anyways,
Celica. Can't. What the fuck? So Celica would go and mind link. Seriously, I think I know exactly why. Celica would go and mind link with Berish and just say, "Hey, long time no see."
they turn, they look around and see you. Celica, good to see you.
Hey,
see you.
Berish.
As you say that, you hear him. You see Ginger. You hear Ginger win. Hey, listen, you look pretty, but I imagine you look better with your top up. Just slap. Yep.
fair enough.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Means I gotta try harder.
I think I understand what you were trying to say. Here, give me a second. Celica's gonna wild shape into a bird and mind link with Ginger.
Okay.
Celica's like, is this
You
what
get
you were talking about?
Am I talking to a fucking bird? Shit, I
Yeah.
really have gone crazy. That's fine. Chicks stay crazy. And guys. And the in-between. I can make this work for me.
Stereotypical bard, gentlemen.
Oh,
Celica
God,
will do
the angles I can go.
true.
He's,
Celica
at this point, he
would
doesn't even
do-
realize you can hear him. Oh, the little lady. And I feel like that's where you probably sever the mind link.
Celica would sever. Yeah, Celica would sever
Alright.
the mind link.
Baylor's look at you. You transform.
Oh, right. I never showed you. Yeah, I can transform.
You chirp as a bird because you cannot speak in animal form.
Well, no, I can
Oh yeah, mind link.
unwild
Yeah.
shape.
Oh yeah, you unwatch it.
Well, there's mind link, and then I can unwild shape.
Technically, mind link would work in druid form, but yeah. That's strange.
Yeah. To a lot of regular people, wild shaping it can be seen as strange, but
Been
how do you?
many glowy blowy circle in sky since last see you.
Yeah, it's
Glowy circling sky.
it has
He doesn't
been
know the word for moon.
some time. We have had a lot of adventures and a lot of things happen to us, and a few times where we nearly have died. But we're currently back in the city, and I figured I'd come by and stop by and well, actually see if you want to go and hang out somewhere, rather than hanging around here in the bar.
Yes, I'm glad you not permonite slipe. Would love to hang out, not from tree. He's implying hang as in like hanging.
Yeah. You have improved on your English. Well, on your common.
Thanks
I'm proud
to
of you.
Thanks to you.
Well, I think that you have done wonderful. A bit more practice and you'll be fully fluent. I've actually been on the peruse for extra been on the peruse for any books that I can buy on the side to learn Draconic, so I could become fluent and speak to you in both Common and Draconic.
Maybe you forgot there is a member of the party that speaks Draconic.
Okay, maybe I have, but you know what? You're not here, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
But Celica looks at him. Well, you know what? It's been a while since I've been here, and I'm certain things have changed. Where would you like to go, Barish?
A bark bookstore. Want to read Common.
Common. Oh shoot! If you're wanting to read Common, how about this? Instead of a bookstore, why don't we go down to the library?
Never been Mage Academy.
Oh, don't worry, I got someone in there that I'm certain would be more than willing to
Really?
let you
Much
look
thanks
at.
to you, Celica.
I mean, we've kind of gone through and saved her, and she's helped us. I mean, we're even. I'm certain she wouldn't mind letting you in to learn a bit of Common.
Much
Come
thanks
on.
you, Celica. Very great gratitude.
Don't mention it. You're a pretty chill. You're a pretty chill person, so I figured I'd go and help you.
Hey, any room for me in this threesome?
No.
Celica. Okay. So while Celica's doing that, Celica's gonna subtly try to produce water to drop on him while
Slight
she's
advance.
speaking. Well, they are speaking to them. Can someone roll with that? Because my internet is being crappy.
I will do that.
I would like to roll with guidance.
I figured.
I'm in love with your body.
YOIDMCA. Alrighty,
Last
sleight of
night we were
hand.
in-
Okay, this is not bad for you. This is actually better than you would think. Yeah, guidance ain't helping that. That's a natural one.
Natural one.
Yeah.
I
With
would like to re-roll.
DM inspiration.
Well, you know what?
Does she have? Oh wait, no, the weed.
Yep. She has one.
Nah, I'm gonna save it.
Celica, you do it blatantly.
So
You just drop water on him.
You know, about that, I don't think there's any room for a third person. I think you're pretty dirty as is, and honestly not my type. So how would you get yourself a bath? And Celica would go and drop water on him.
He just licks out the water. Joke's on you, I look hot. What?
That's a good thing.
This is a man who.
You make me listen. You make me want to go and throw up.
You make me
off a
want to
bridge?
throw up. Die.
Something of the sort.
Fair enough. Well, I'll try my luck with that nice guy over there. Hey, dude. Hey, man. Now I couldn't help but notice. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Gladly.
He would
Okay,
deck
is
him in the
there
mouth.
any? Do you think of
Decks him in the
anything
mouth.
else other than that?
If you want to peer, I mean, as you guys are leaving, she looks at my. He looks at you. Hey, if you want to peer into my mind, you want to take that dice roll, go ahead.
Gross. No.
Well, joke's on you. I don't have any way of peering into your mind, so.
Alrighty. So with that,
Otherwise, I consider it.
okay, fair enough. I'll just take that as a maybe then. But anyways, you guys head to the Mages Academy. Roll an intelligence check, which I'll roll for you. To
Hang on,
teach...
I might be able to do it.
Okay, see if you can do it.
Be able. Let's see.
Also, second natural one in a row.
Oh
I
yeah.
know, right?
Hey, getting him out now is better than having them happen later.
In the
After we
duel.
have-
In the
duel.
duel.
In the duel of fates.
Shut up.
I'm not even gonna do that. I am not risking Disney.
DMC.
Okay, so
DMCA.
you're wanting to do a history check, you said?
Intelligence to help Baelish
Intelligence,
read.
right.
Advantage because you are at a Mages Academy. Someone could help you if they see you. You know, so they're
Struggling.
yeah.
Find it.
Why does it keep coming up asking me whether or not I want to put it into public role or private role?
It's
you
a
may
weird
have
thing.
it on toggle.
I'll,
You may have it on.
I will
toggle,
fix that in a second, but just
whisper.
do public roll.
Or no, you may have it
18?
as.
You make good progress.
Advantage.
He's able to read. He's basically thanks to you. He's able to today. He's able to read that like a children's book. Basically, one scale,
See
two
Johnny
scale,
Run.
1 scale, 2 scale, 4 fang.
Jesus.
Okay.
See
If
Johnny
can-
Run.
So Celica's gonna ask him at the end of his teachings if he'd be willing to teach her a bit of Draconic.
Yes. Okay, he's giving you a help action. Roll intelligence with advantage.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. I'm in love with.
Come
the-
on.
Pink on you?
Seriously.
I think it really is because you have it set on a Curie.
Yeah, you have it
Whisper?
set on Curry. Yeah, just click
Yeah.
public and you should be fine.
I have it set on Keurig.
Curie, I'll fix that right now.
Curie.
Alrighty, so with a 19, you guys you have a good start. The thing about Draconic that he teaches you is that it's very guttural. You gotta speak with the throat. Speak with the gut. You gotta like emphasize the. For example, "Hello, how are you?" is how you like "Hello, how are you?" in Draconic is. It is effort on pronunciation. You always speak slow. You can speak slow in it, but you gotta like get into the throat.
Is it? It's the-
Soanoa reflux. Ave noa so noa reflux. Hello, how are you?
So what I'm hearing is
Okay,
that
go
it
through
sounds like
and-
corn.
If you stay consistent with it, have someone else teach you on the road, you could learn it. It's just, it is a matter of strong pronunciation.
You know what? Actually, hang on.
Every
Gosh.
word in Draconic is very precise. Like, it is a precision to it.
It requires a lot of articulation.
Yes.
Is there
Yep.
any way Celica could get their hands on a sending stone in Julton?
You can get a sending scroll. The Mage Academy sells them for about 500 gold.
That's higher than my current phone bill that I'm paying. Fuck. Okay.
Like Silica has
Uh,
a phone bill?
Let's.
To be fair, you have over 2,000 gold, so you can afford it.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. Celica would. Celica's gonna buy one, but they're gonna. Celica's gonna look at Barish on their way out. Hey Barish,
Yes.
your boss wouldn't happen to. I mean, if you're still working for him, if
Yes, I am.
he wouldn't. Is he still around?
Yes, Connoisseur is in source.
Okay, cool. I know this place was attacked by a dragon.
Good for
Is the
business.
entrance? I'm assuming the
Entrance
entrance
same.
is still... Okay. But I need to go and pay this to him then.
Alrighty, we'll
Well,
fast
if
forward.
you
You go
wanna do
down, you meet with Connoisseur. He's still drinky. He's in his snake form. What's up?
Hey, Connoisseur! It's been a long while. How you
No,
doing?
we don't talk anymore. We should do that. We
You
should.
know, you know what? That's exactly why I am down here, because I have a question for you.
Yeah,
need some
man,
information.
shoot, come on. I am an open book, made of
Where-
scales.
Gross.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could get my hands on a sending stone, would you?
I mean, hell, I got one I given to all of my lieutenants.
Somebody stupid.
Is there any way I could buy it off of you, or?
I mean, if you're willing to do jobs for me, what do you want it for, anyways?
You know, communicating with my allies, and some people that are far away. Yeah, that's why.
You're terrible.
To be fair, they only have a 2 in deception.
You roll deception. He's rolling with advantage because he is shit-faced drunk.
It's still.
He rolled pretty good, though, I will say. Plus... Yeah, so roll deception. You can add guidance. Actually, okay, I'm gonna fix that. Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah, please.
Okay, before you roll... they're looking at you with their fake inquisitive fake snake eyes. Alright, always roll advantage. Query whisper. Okay. Okay, never... Okay, never whisper rolls. Whisper toggle. Okay, yeah, you should be good. Let me just roll something real quick. Yep, you're good. It will roll without asking that anymore. Thank God that was not your roll. Okay, not bad. You said you had guidance, so.
Yes. Guidance.
Soft 20. Now, I gotta check if that beats his, because he's actually got decent ends. You beat him.
Haha!
Look, I'm not certain how long that I can be in here, but I'm going to be here in Coolaton. So I know we do have other things to go for, but I can try to get at least a job done.
Well, I'll
and
give you a
put
pair,
one up
but
back.
I need information.
What do you
I'm
need?
sure you're aware that the guard captain Elton lost an eye. Tragic. Boo, boo. I try, but I do it double as good as he could now. Anyways, I need to know what cut out his eye, because he is a big honcho. So knowing that would be very helpful.
So he's asking for them to
Tell,
say-
like, who cut out Elton, who stabbed Elton in the eye, because no one knows who got rid of the guy's eye, and he's like, I'm curious. Listen, I'm a legitimate businessman. And if there's one thing I hate as a entrepreneur, it's healthy competition. So if anyone's getting on my turf, I really need to know.
Would Celica know?
Yeah.
Yes, it was
Oh,
Morthos.
yes.
It was. Oh.
Who is
Hmm.
gone now?
J Dagger.
Well, considering the fact of what Morthos is.
You know, at the time he was a Cambion.
Hmm.
So if you tell him it was the Cambion Morthos, that's not a lie. Well,
It was the Cambiant Morthos.
that fact, that brass collective, I'll tell you. He thinks he can do my job. I'm the crime boss. I'm the connoisseur. Oh, if that was all, I don't have to worry. I mean, fucker lost was Red Collective. Heard they were killed by some lady with a draconic arm and wings in a town. Good business for me. Oh, kid, you gave me some good news. I was worried. Oh, could you imagine me scared by that asshole? All right, here's your 7 stones. He tossed them too. He doesn't know, man. He doesn't know.
Not yet. Not yet.
And to be fair, even if it was, it doesn't affect him. He's a businessman. He's a freaking
Yeah.
criminal, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, man. I tell you, thems. That is the best news you could have given me. Thank you. I kiss you if you weren't revolted by me.
If you weren't revolted by me. Fuck.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Don't do school. Don't do school. Stay in drugs. Bag.
Actually, you know what? I think you'll be proud of me. I bought a brick of weed that I think I know who stole.
Aw, kid, you're a disappointment to society, but you make this fake snake man proud.
Fake snake.
Glad to hear it. At least there's someone who's not an asshole here in Jolton.
I know, right? I'm the nice guy.
I mean, okay, look. For someone that worked in the sewers, I'll admit you are a pretty nice person. Minus the, looking into thoughts things, but still pretty nice.
Hey. I was born this way. Okay.
I'm on the right
I
track,
know.
baby.
Listen, it's not my
Doesn't
fault I
mean-
read minds. They just call to me. And I read
Listen.
them.
Just call to me.
You can control it, okay? There are some good meditation tactics out there that you could do that could assist with that. That way you're more sneaky when you do it and people
Yes.
don't know you're openly doing it.
Yes, but I have my guru. For her name is Whiskey, and she beckons.
This is
And
so
then he
much-
passes out.
I love this guy. Okay.
Listen, I want to make the criminals in this more appealing, so I came up with the connoisseur, man. He is fun for me.
Okay. So, Celica, real quick, goes to Butterish and tells them, hey, I have a sending stone.
Yes, I
Now, while I'm out traveling, I can speak to you.
Thank you. I get gift next visit.
You know what? I'll take you up on that after. Or
I'm shipping these
maybe
tickets
by
to
then,
Crete.
you could find. Maybe by then, if something fun is going along, you can take me out to it. Doesn't matter.
Yes, okay, will do. Thank you, Sirika.
And you are welcome, Butterish.
Alrighty. With that, we're gonna cut over to Roderick and Lipia.
Okay.
Yep. So how do we do this? What are you giggling about? You fuck?
Giggle about.
What are you giggling? If someone's sending you something, somebody
worry
stop
about
it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
No,
it.
yep.
Don't worry about
I
it.
think I know what it is.
Silica and Lipia
Who's Silica?
takes Roderick aside and says, "Look, let's go to a temple at least, and let's go to the Temple of Corn. We can try and contact the Raven Queen there."
You keep saying corn.
Corn.
Corn. All right, you guys go
Corn.
there. You know, everyone's prayer. Like, you know,
Okay.
this is like not really a place many people visit. Roll a self insight. I'll give you advantage, Roderick. Do you wish to give Bardic Inspiration?
I do wish to give Bardic Inspiration.
Add a d6, whatever you roll. As he belts out, Bardic Inspiration.
Wait, hey, Lipia. Hey, Lipia. Roll again.
Oh, okay.
The inspiration,
I'm
not bad.
Going to use it. Yeah, you whore! I
Still
wanna...
better than nothing.
Damn.
If anyone else has the
I
inspiration they want to use, by all
Yeah,
means.
I wish I could try the self-insight bullshit.
Fine, I can give you mine.
Okay, roll it.
Right.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's a 5 in your bar inspiration, so that's good.
So let's see what you roll.
Best,
You beautiful, beautiful bastard!
best DM inspiration I have ever given.
This is comeuppance for the 2 Okay, Lipia,
25.
you disappear. You're back
I don't-
here in the Shadowfell, in a land of
I don't
gray and
know
devoid of
what-
color.
Ooh.
And you do see the Raven Queen.
I wanted to cut.
Too bad.
Oh well.
Lipia walks towards the Raven Queen.
Shut the fuck up,
Fine.
Alex.
What did I do?
I just got your fucking gift
Oh.
you sent.
Okay, anyways.
Hmm.
She's just
Continue.
looking onward. You're not sure where she's looking, what she's looking.
I need your help. We need your help. My friend Roderick been possessed by Athudan.
I'm gonna need you in secrets for this next part.
Oh, fuck!
Okay.
Please tell me.
I cannot help. I cannot give. I can only trade.
Would I have to trade?
A soul or a memory of something dear to you. To save him cost you the face of your mother, never to be remembered or seen by you again. Out of game! You have, if you want to say Roderick now, you have to trade any memory you have of your mother, and you will never be able to recollect her face ever again.
Right. Lipia says, okay. You can take the memory of my mother.
Are you sure?
Yes. I was the one that got Roderick into this mess. Even though it wasn't my fault, he chose to pick up the flail. I suggested it.
Close your eyes.
Closes her eyes.
Olivia, you focus on your mother. Her blue fur mixed with white. Her purple eyes. You remember it so vividly, you never forgot it. And then it starts to blur. 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 You begin to imagine other faces fitting her, but it doesn't feel right. They don't seem right. Try as you might, you're unable to recollect it any further. Until it's gone. And so we go back to General.
Right?
Roderick,
That's fair.
as Lippia is in silent prayer, you begin to feel the scales on your chest beginning to burn and burn and burn. It is intense heat until after it feels like you can have no more, almost reliving getting the scar. They drop and fall off of you. And Lippia's eyes awaken. How is Lippia?
He feels sad, but also happy that
Are there
it
tears
was-
in her eyes?
there are tears. Yeah,
What did you do?
I traded away a memory.
That's what I come back to.
Roderick saved, but you will find out what she just traded away.
Why did you? You son of... He's starting to get angry.
Well, you don't even know what she traded.
Well, she said you traded a memory. He's just like, Dermot!
Roderick, you may not understand this, but I felt like I was to blame for you getting possessed.
It's not your fault.
I know that. I know that, and you know that,
Then why did you do it?
because it felt right.
You didn't ask me.
You're right, I didn't. But I don't regret what I did either.
Do you ask her what she
couldn't-
gave up? Go ahead.
Why don't you? He would have. He's just like
I
sitting there,
couldn't.
still angry.
I couldn't sit there and watch you suffer. Not because of something I suggested.
I never suffered.
Deception.
Oh no, he's telling the truth. He never suffered
Fair enough.
for what he did. And you can incite him, and he will be telling the truth. Because I'm assuming that Lippia still thought that he was kind of pissed with her. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
He just stands up and goes, I wasn't angry with you about what happened. When I smiled, I knew that we would figure this out together. You didn't need to take this all on yourself.
I know, but I wanted to. If it meant something, if it meant I could do something, just anything.
What did you give?
He actually smiles sadly as some more tears trickle down her face. I don't remember my mother's face anymore.
Roderick? Are these pews that we're basically standing in bolted down?
They are.
I want to try and flip one in anger.
Athletics.
20.
You can't move them.
He just storms out. Not a word. Just leaves.
Armin, what do you do?
Okay. Well, he was gonna take one of the big jewels that we took from EGAC, and he was gonna keep that, and he was gonna head to any sort of magic shop.
Okay. You find the Toad's Potions and Apothecary.
He's gonna walk in.
You see a frog man at the counter. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What you got?
What did he say?
What you got?
What you got? What you got, homie?
I am looking for a scroll that can undo debilitating effects.
God,
That's a book of
God,
Russian
greater
history.
restoration right here.
I remember
Oh,
this. Fuck.
perfect.
3,000
Yeah.
gold.
3,000?
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
it's expensive.
It's a 5th level
I have-
spell.
Yeah.
I have
Fair.
I have 1,700.
We have the jewels, and if you guys wrote down what they were worth, you could sell them.
Yeah.
That's true.
See who wrote them down.
I have mine
I
down
Believe
somewhere.
I did. Let me just check.
Where the fuck is it?
There's that.
So yeah, Livia gave up the memory of her mother for Roderick.
And if you know how Broderick is, he is
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. She doesn't
Ah.
regret doing it either.
But if you remember the most prominent family
I
member
do
in his
know.
mind,
Yes,
then you
I know.
understand. Best.
I
I believe
get why
ea-
he's
I believe
angry.
each of the jewels was 400 gold each.
How many do you have?
Ah, shit. Where?
Well,
it-
didn't we
'cause it-
have rubies as well that were pretty high in value? We had 2 different type of gems. I think we had 4 of one, and then 5 I think were like Roderick hand size.
I know we have a giant ass diamond,
That is true. And it's probably useful to keep.
but yeah, we
Yeah.
should definitely keep that on the back burner for
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah,
fucking-
eventually I'm gonna be able to learn Revivify. So keep it for that.
I know I saved it somewhere. Where the hell did I save it?
I'll say you have 4 gems worth 1,200, and you haven't tried negotiating.
True.
I know. You said the gems each are worth 400. I believe you just said, right?
Yes.
We have
You
4
have
gems.
4 of them worth 400, so you have 1,200 extra gold.
Yeah, what's
Well, while we're just distracted, we're going to go back to Lippy and Roderick, because that probably has to be resolved. Lippia, you're chasing after Roderick. Roderick's a little upset.
Roderick, please at least listen to me.
No.
I get why you're angry. I honestly
No.
do.
I'm back.
Welcome back. TLDR, out of game, just for meta knowledge case. Lippia was able to contact the Raven Queen. She gave up the memory of how her mother looked to save Roderick. It worked, but she can no longer remember her mother's face.
Okay.
And Roderick is pissed.
Jesus, sorry.
I know.
What else?
Okay.
Alright, we'll get back to Lippia and Roderick in a sec, but
Yeah.
He pulls out this large ruby. Goes perhaps 1,500 and this ruby here.
How much worth?
Well, it is 400. So actually, how about 1,600 in this ruby for a total of 2,000?
Persuasion.
Natural 20.
Okay. So as you scroll, tongue extends to take the rubies.
Well, there goes almost the entirety of my gold.
Oh my god. Alright. And as you leave your Scroll of Greater Restoration, we go back to Lippy and Roderick.
Roderick's walking out to the gates.
Listen to me, Roderick.
No.
I haven't forgotten my mother. I just don't remember what she looks like anymore.
That is the. He is just still walking away. He's angry.
I get you're angry. But question, if there was a possibility we might have not have found that scarf.
Wait, what?
There's a possibility we couldn't have found the scarf. She's implying that someone would have had to give up memories of something precious to them.
Then it would have been my decision, not yours.
And what would you have given up, Roderick?
Anything for my family.
You know
And
the
don't
Raven
you?
Queen, the Raven Olympia, knowing the Raven Queen and knowing Roderick, it probably would have been the same deal. Probably memories or the visions of his mother.
It would have been possibly the same deal.
For my family.
It would have possibly been your mother you would have forgotten.
He just keeps walking. Straight out the gate.
You're leaving the city?
Yes.
Lypia's still
Good to
following him.
know.
And you don't think I wouldn't have done the same for my family? You're my family, Roderick. The entire pack is my family. Regret it.
You don't regret it, that's what I heard.
Yep, I don't regret giving up the memory. I don't regret the fact that I can't remember my mother's face. What I do regret is getting you in the situation you were in.
You did nothing.
It
I
was
chose to grab it. I
After-
chose to grab it.
I said that you might be the best option.
I chose it.
Roderick, roll insight, because something about this situation feels familiar.
17.
You're kind of reminded of when you acted recklessly, you made a choice, and someone gave their life for you and they chose it. And you remember the guilt that came with that.
Is there a tree nearby?
Yeah, for the sake of this.
Roderick wishes to go and punch the tree.
Athletics. You punch it.
He's just gonna keep punching it. No caring if he starts bleeding, he's just punching.
For how long?
30 minutes. He's just punching away.
30 minutes, Jesus.
Yep, outside the city. 1 second, tell me. Okay. Continue.
Family to me, Roderick. I care about you, damn it!
Tired of people sacrificing for me.
I've made mistakes in the past. I chose to do something good. And I'm not saying I shouldn't have forgotten my mother. Not her face, but I chose that. And you know what? I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Don't remember what she even looks like anymore. Not her fur colour, not her eyes.
You know what they were, you just can't picture it on her anymore. That's like, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like, you know,
I-
knowing something and we're like reminiscing about something are two very different things.
All I remember is blue fur and purple eyes, and that's it. And I can't even picture what she looked like. I might see a photo of her, and someone may point out that's my mother, but I wouldn't recognize her. I made a decision to what I thought was right, Roderick. Tell me, if our positions were reversed, would you do the same?
I'd die if it meant my friends were safe.
And you don't
But-
think I'd... Sorry.
He's his back is to you. He's kind of concealing stuff.
Which is fair.
Deception versus insight.
You should be. Oh
Ooh.
no, you don't see.
Nope. I have a 0 in my insight. You do realize this.
It's fair.
Lippy can't see it, so continue. Just continue.
You don't think I wouldn't do the same? I
She
would-
did it. Why is it that people keep sacrificing my fucking mistakes?
Because we care about you, Roderick. We love you and we care about you. I felt like I made a mistake. And I wanted to fix that.
Wasn't your mistake.
Didn't feel that way to me. It felt like my mistake.
We'll get that back.
What? The memory, the for for me to be able to recognize my own mother.
He just looks up. You hear me, bitch? I will get it back.
Oh, he ain't talking to Lipia.
Roderick.
Gotcha.
Just looks down again.
She
Let's
just
go.
walks up behind him and just gently punches him in the arm. Not enough to hurt, just
It's enough to acknowledge. It's enough
yeah.
for.
Yeah. You're close enough now.
Yeah.
Insight versus deception with disadvantage.
Wait. I mean, she would have advantage.
I guess you would have advantage.
18?
Still disadvantage for Roderick, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That. Oh, disadvantage for Roderick. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
18 versus 14. What does she see?
His face is right around his eyes are red, and he has been crying the entire time. Bloody knuckles and everything. Just pain.
Lipia just wraps her arms around Roderick. I still would have made that decision on my own.
And I'll still get it back.
You don't need to. It's okay.
My mind's been made.
If you say so. I'm not going to stop you from trying. I appreciate it, but it's my decision to make as well as this is yours. You're still my brother. and I still have family. Do you think the others are going to be shocked?
Maybe.
Okay. Do you guys begin to head back?
Yep.
All right, as you do, you guys meet at the Vagabond's place, because I assume that was the last place, you know. Other than that,
Yeah.
unless you guys want to stay, and he cannot house you tonight. There's too many people.
That's fair,
So you
yeah.
got the panda's baboon. You got the sober grave. You got the owl's perch, and you got the owl's perch. Those are all ins.
Silver's grave, anyone?
Sure.
Okay. You see, it's run by a drow guy. Looks young, but you know what drow that could mean.
Anything.
However, his ears are not as long as normal drow should be.
Drow half elf.
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like it. Hello, welcome in. How many rooms? I got 8 available.
Wait, is Bite Me still with? Is
Yes.
Luna
Yeah,
still with?
Luna's
us?
Yeah,
with us.
Luna's still
So
with
you
us.
need, yeah,
So
they have 8
there's
rooms.
a total like what, 7 of us?
Yeah,
Yeah, 7.
All right, we need 6 rooms. 2 are going to be shared. Celica looks towards Arm and just kind of does the
Wait, what?
comedical eyebrow raise.
Wait, what?
Have fun.
I'm joking. We need 7 rooms.
alright, that will be 5 silver each. So, So-
You
Olivia
sound familiar.
takes,
I don't know what you're
Uh,
talking about.
gives them
Talk to me again, I dare you.
gives them 5 silver.
Okay, then.
Guess
You
what?
sound so fucking familiar. Why?
Alright,
Sound so
moving on.
familiar.
Once you guys pay for your rooms, which is just 2.5 gold,
Yeah. I paid for my own room.
you guys reconvene. Who is going to be fighting the challenge for tomorrow?
Oh,
That's an excellent
hold on.
question.
I'll volunteer.
Old man will
it,
say,
like-
I will be sitting out of this. Dueling is not my strong suit. Dueling is
you-
not my strong suit.
I would
Kidding?
if the rest of you
Down. But I don't
Me too.
feel. I don't really like represent you guys. So
If it appears with this person that I have, since I'm not that good at analyzing an opponent. If you guys think I have a better chance at fighting this person than the rest of you, then I'll be willing to do it.
We may need stealth as well, so I don't mind.
It is in
throwing
a
my name
dueling
in
ground.
there.
It's a dueling
It isn't
ground,
a
so
big
stealth.
duel
Yeah,
ground,
but however
so
that being said,
stealth
you're
is-
more than stealth, Libya, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, right. By the way, Celica goes and pulls out the scroll of sending and the stone of sending. It's like, I also bought this. Well, I bought this and I gave this in exchange for a favor.
Armin looks
Okay.
at the 2. He just reaches behind him into his bag, pulls out the orb, and the scroll that he has.
You guys
Like,
got
Are
you guys got
serious?
3 uses of sending towards random people, and you got 1 to Baelish.
What? Okay, look, I know that we have the orb, but I needed
another
the
scroll.
stone.
Yeah.
I needed the stone. The scroll was just a backup. A backup that we can use.
Smart, but if I will retire for the evening. I won't volunteer at anyone. Have a good night. But that one leaves, so you guys are free to discuss.
By the way, Armin reaches into his bag and he goes to you, Celica. He hands you the scroll of greater restoration.
Ooh. Okay, before you tell me what, hold on. Real quick, does anybody else think it would be a little, just a little fun to watch, the other person getting their ass handed to them?
Are we talking about volunteering Omen?
Yes.
As
I will
far
not-
as that
I am
would
not
be,
going-
but
I
I'm
am not going to
do
volunteer
that.
anyone.
No.
Oh,
I
no,
only
no. I
volunteer
wasn't.
myself.
Oh, no. Wait, my bad. No, it's not volunteering. No, I'm not volunteering her. Like we shouldn't volunteer to anyone, obviously. I'm just saying it. Oh, it's just the idea of her going and actually dueling with and possibly getting their ass handed to them. It's well, I think
Need I
it'd be
remind you? Need I
yeah.
remind you? If she loses, we are all going to be executed.
Yeah.
Okay. To be fair, I did miss
Celica did not
that.
know. Yeah, Celica did not know that, so that's Celica would know that. Jacob didn't, so that's fine. Either way, it sounds like Luna looks at you. Don't look at me. I barely know you guys.
No, you were not involved
I-
in this.
Yeah, he's not involved, and honestly, I don't think I'm a good viable option.
Oh no,
I'd
you
love
are.
to fight for you,
No,
but
Oh no,
I
you
don't think
you
I
are.
can.
Oh, you are. He really wants to kill you.
Eh.
He really wanted to kill
Oh.
you after your insults.
Oh yeah, I know that for a fact. I would love to kick his ass, but you know my tactics are very underhanded. It's not really knightly.
I don't
Well, what's
up, man?
exactly.
I won't tell if you want. Either way, who are you guys gonna pick? You haven't said anything, Gray Man.
He's still silent. He's just sitting there looking down.
Roderick, are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Are you trying to hide something?
Deception versus insight.
I
this makes
have
sense.
is so.
I have advantage, so suck
I'm
my
rolling with
toe.
diamonds.
26 suckers.
Fuck it to you.
19. Lipia, you don't need to. Kason, do you wish to insight? Just no.
I'd like to insight.
All right, roll it.
Don't incite me. No.
I love
no,
insight.
Stop
No,
it.
Inky.
Insight!
No.
22!
Haha.
Roderick seems fine, just a little distracted.
Lipia says nothing.
Yep.
Good.
But yeah.
I'm gonna fight the
Well,
fucking
what about
river.
you? Yeah, but what about you, Gray Man? Feel like killing a noble legally,
It's legal murder. Why would you pass it up?
or spare him honorably?
I won't
And
kill him.
who does that?
He's not worth killing.
I have to
And it would
agree,
be-
it's not worth killing.
I don't know.
What
I feel like
kind
it's
of-
worth a laugh or two.
Well, it would stain my axes, and I don't like getting stains on my axes.
Just saying.
Well, we
a
have-
laugh is
Mm.
Well, we have to pick someone to fight.
How about rock paper scissors to see who goes in?
Are we gonna really play
for the
Really?
sake
What?
for the
With
sake.
bold
on.
parchment shears.
roll a d20?
I am so
Listen.
proud of you guys.
Well, I mean, to be fair, what do you know about him? Stubble back there said he was a swordsman. So, which one of you peeps? So, which one of you things think they can beat him in a sword fight?
Honestly,
don't
I
use
think
swords.
Armin can, and possibly Roderick can.
Like
I don't
Armin
think I want to
looks.
fight.
Armin looks to Roderick. If you don't want to fight, I can fight him.
I don't think it would be good.
Not well. Speaking of not good, are you sure it's a good idea for you to fight?
Asking me?
Yeah, he's asking you. She's asking you.
Why do you say that?
Well, evil, devilly, wingy thingies.
I have no intention of utilizing that power.
Even if he upsets you.
I've had worse than him try to upset me.
Just worth considering. Trust me. The reason I'm not fighting, because, one wrong person sees my blood spill and, it goes to shit.
Yeah,
Understandable.
he doesn't like my kind anyway.
He doesn't know. Well, you never told him what you are. Because here's the thing, Wellingtons don't know you're a Henjokai, remember?
I know they don't.
Sure.
I don't know what I am.
Listen, if you ask me, if you want my opinion, I'm not fighting, but I think either Gray Man or other pork girl here had the best shot.
You know I have a name, right?
Well, stop acting moody, maybe I'll say it. That's right, or will you call me Bite Me again?
I didn't call you bite me.
I did.
Called
Point
you
proven.
bite me?
Point
Yeah.
proven. But
I would
I think this
love
is the longest.
to
I
have
think this is the
gotten that
longest
name.
conversation we've had in a while.
either way,
Look.
I mean, I have a scimitar that I can use.
You would probably
you're
guess.
you're a good one for magic. I don't know if it's legal
Yeah.
to use magic in a duel, so and he does wear heavy armor. You heat that up, you'll be his worst
I
enemy.
mean, if I'm gonna be honest, real quick out of game, Celica has a decent dice roll to with the scimitar, actually far more than the chain sickle that they carry. Believe it or not, they have a +7 rather than a +4 for the chain sickle.
That should be based on your dice. I'll fix that in a second. But
Let's say I have +9. So.
I mean, I have a +4 to the dex. I'd imagine the scimitar having
yeah,
more than because it's on
yeah,
par with my
it's good with range. Listen, out of game, you guys all have a chance. I'm just gonna say everyone here does have a chance at beating this guy. Listen, I'm just thinking pragmatically. I think magic, middle in between, or someone with a more trained fighting style is the way to go.
I haven't been training too.
You have, but not like Gray Man here.
That's true.
Well, I'm actually
True.
more self-taught than anything.
Yes, but I saw how the Goliath fight. You're not too far off.
Yeah. Well, I'm a little bit different. I do have the magic.
Also
Yeah.
a good viable option. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But it's up to y'all.
I don't mind if you fight Roderick. I don't mind if I
depends.
fight him either.
It depends on who wishes to fight and who doesn't.
I don't mind, to be fair. Lipia doesn't like the Wellington family anyway, and does have a bit of an axe to grind with them.
Yeah, and next to Grim.
And Roger's got some frustrations to work through.
Yeah, and Roderick does have some frustrations to work through because of me.
Mentally stable
No, it's
right
not
now.
because of
To
you.
fight? No.
Well, technically, my actions cause said frustrations, even though
Yes, but
they're
it's not with you. But his anger is not with you.
I know it's not.
It's with the
I know.
bitch.
Yes. But with Athudan.
No.
The Raven Queen.
No, it's with the Raven Queen.
That's why he said he's gonna get it
This
back.
is why the Raven Queen's such a neutral entity. You can have reason to hate her. But they do look at all of you. I'm just thinking pragmatically.
Which is fair.
And
Honestly, I do
Mhm.
feel Ahmed would have a better chance.
Honestly, I think he would as well. So, Armin?
Sure, I can fight.
Okay, Armin it is then.
Fucking sure.
right.
They've made up their minds.
Armin, can I have a private word with you quickly?
Sure.
And
Oh.
no, we're not going in secrets.
Mhm.
Gross.
Well, hold on. Before you leave, Celica
Not.
looks at you.
I said we're not going in secrets.
No,
Yeah.
no, I know. I'm talking like before your characters
Okay.
leave to go speak. Letterman, whenever you get a chance, can I get your help learning how to speak Draconic?
Sure thing. By the way, like I said, he hands you the scroll of greater
Cool.
inspiration. He goes, I spent almost the rest of my gold on this. You use it in an emergency.
Celica goes, puts it in to their bag, and will go and jokingly go, "Aye, aye, Captain."
Gross. That's it. Yeah, gross.
Okay.
Lipia takes Armand to a private corner. I managed to fix Roderick.
His eyes snap open. What?
I fixed Roderick. I spoke to the Raven Queen.
What? She got rid of it?
Yeah, in a trade. I traded away something.
He stares down at you. What did you trade?
I can't recall what my mother looks like.
He takes a step back in shock. You gave away the memory of your mother?
I did. She has a few tears rolling down her cheeks. I don't regret it though. Roderick's pretty upset. But I don't regret doing it either.
Libya.
Hmm?
Why did you do that?
Believe it or not, I felt guilty. I know what happened wasn't my fault. I'm aware of that. More than anything, I'm aware that what happened to Roderick wasn't my fault, but it felt like it was. I felt guilty, and I wanted to fix a mistake I made.
But you gave away a part of you. That is not something that you should have done. You would have figured it out.
Maybe, maybe not. There was a possibility we never would have found that scarf.
And what if we did? You wouldn't have had to give away something close to you.
No, but I don't regret it either. I've been holding on to a lot of pain when it comes to my mother. Maybe I don't know how to explain this. Maybe it was a good thing that the Raven Queen gave me that offer of forgetting what my mother looks like. I know I had a mother. I know that her fur was blue and she had purple eyes, but that's it. When it comes to her face, I don't recall what she looked like. And I'm okay with that. Maybe I can start to move on a bit.
Talisa, those memories are what make you who you are. Get why you did it. But you should have at least us first.
No, I should have spoken to you guys first. But Hudan can't hurt him now. I know what I did was selfish. But I still don't regret it.
He pulls you into a hug before he can say anything else. I am proud of you, Matasa.
Just cries.
You did it with me. Now it's your turn.
And as they do this, we cut to the long rest. When you guys awaken, the duel was set for around 2. So, you guys, if you guys wish to head early, you may.
Yeah.
About 2
if-
gold for breakfast.
Fine.
So Armin's, as we're sitting there eating, Armin's just like, great. Fucking another fucking Wellington we have to deal with now.
Yeah, another sodding Wellington.
Well, you've been doing an amazing job so far. So I am confident that you'll win.
Yeah, you are pretty. Well, statistically, you should be able to rightfully go and pick this royal.
We're not talking
Well,
about
Armin-
statistics here.
Armin stops. He comes to a realization. Wait. The Wellingtons know the Wellingtons know what I am.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Fuck.
During the Gravedigger incident, Wellington did divine sense, and he did call Armin a fiend or a devil,
Yeah.
so he knew. And you don't know if he told his family.
That's not good. You can't fight him.
No.
But
I'll fight him.
No,
What?
I will.
Audrey?
you're not going to fight him, Roderick. I
I-
will fight.
Will fight him.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Alright. I trust you.
Okay. As you guys right to the field and roll D100, because you may encounter someone, you do see someone in attendance early in the stands, in the watching booths.
I'll roll the D100.
Ooh,
Who this bitch?
this bitch. This bitch.
Is on fire.
No, wrong song.
Blow 28.
The rest of the party doesn't know what Lipia did.
Alright, 28. There, you actually find 2 halflings, both in noble attire. This was in the lower end, so yeah, this is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they look very well dressed. One of them is an older halfling male. Look like his hairline is receding. He looks like he's going bald. He looks old. Like his halfling, so he's probably a couple hundred old, bare minimum. And the other is a female gnome, looks younger, looks in her early 20s physically. They each are wearing attire. Let me put the minis up for you guys, because I actually made minis for some of these nobles.
Hey. Okay.
Ooh,
Well, that's-
e.
that's
I.e.,
mighty
this
noble
might
of you.
be a way in for you guys in the city to get, like, resources and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
fair enough.
Hint, hint.
Mighty. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
Don't kill him.
Don't kill.
No moiter.
Well, I mean, not all nobles are princesses.
No.
Well, I
Very
mean,
noble
don't
of
worry.
you, Alex, for making.
specifically-
I already
minis.
made that pun.
Specifically, the older man actually has a cane. He has, like, a mustache that goes down, like, you know, like a mutton chop mustache, like covers his upper lip and his sides, but no further. His hair
That's
is definitely
so-
gray.
so
The woman's hair
cool.
is brown. She is definitely noble attire. You don't see any weapons on her, per se.
Hello.
Aw, they look like the cutest couple.
That's my daughter, you sick fuck.
I
knew that one!
I didn't say it in game.
I know, I'll say that out of game. That's my daughter,
okay,
you sick fuck. I don't know how
okay, I didn't
incestual
know.
Uther is, but here we have standards.
Hello.
Sweet home
Oh,
Utah.
Ooh, the Bama. Okay, but you see
Ooh,
them.
the
They are
Bama.
early. They do notice you. You guys aren't exactly keeping hidden.
This is gonna be interesting.
They look down at you. So you're the famous wolf pack.
Yeah, that's us.
That is us.
Roll a history check on these people because they are halflings. Maybe you'll know.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. History. 14.
Armin and Lipia, you would know this family particularly as the Coulsons. The Coulsons. They are merchants who basically, who are actually very famous glass blowers. They actually all the clergies in Julton and Murrington is their personal handiwork.
Okay.
They are actually, by reputation, hard workers, and actually worked for their nobility and wealth status.
Okay. Oh, the Coulsons. I've heard of you.
I hope you've seen our handiwork more. My
I've
name
seen-
is Jebediah. Yes, I had fun with these names. My name is Jebediah, and this is my daughter, Brianna.
Nice
Oh,
to
my
meet
bad, Brina. This is my daughter, Brina. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I've seen some of your stuff. It's really pretty and cool.
Pretty. We work hard for our craft, Miss Ma'am. We do not
Miss
sully
Ma'am.
it by calling it pretty. If
Miss
all we
Ma'am.
are is pretty, we have not earned our title.
I apologize. I don't tend to stay in towns very often.
Perhaps you should. I do not speak of our handiwork out of arrogance or hubris. I speak merely to the pride and effort that our hard work has given.
It is very nice to look.
Armin, with your top 20, you know they had a son who, kind of was a disgrace. He kind of ran off. You're not sure what happened to him. Probably shouldn't mention it, but it's worth mentioning.
Why do you think I'm gonna stay quiet about it?
So, I must ask you. He stands up with the cane. The rumors about the Wellingtons, are they actually true, or are they slander, as your opponent claims? I know I know how you'll answer. I just want to see how you say it.
Unfortunately, they are true.
He looks at you, really looks in you. Well, I can see why it hit you personally.
He knows what I am. He's got true sight, doesn't he?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah,
Relax, your secret's safe with me.
thank you.
If you're wondering how I knew, it's the way you stand. You're used to having an extra support in the tail. He actually rolled a natural 20 on his insight.
Okay, fair. Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't really feel safe in Juliton being in my other form.
No one should ask you to spread that. That is your choice. Though I think it would do you good to be honest. Seeing a Henjokai standing against him would add validity to your claim. Whether you be in the dueling pit or sitting with your friends. If there's one thing I've learned in my business, it is never hide your artistic expression for what others deem valuable. Do you understand?
Right.
I believe I do, yes.
As well. Now, please sit. I'm sure more will be arriving soon.
Lipia actually does shift into her half her
Hybrid.
Henjokai form.
Okay. More and more people arrive. Most notably, three more notable families arrive for this. First is did I never make the? 1 second. I know I made minis of them. Did I make them? Because I didn't put their race. But I definitely have minis of them, so no reason to look. Oh, my bad. They're gnomes. They're not halflings. They're gnomes. I was confusing
Okay.
within our family.
Okay.
These next people are halflings, though. Definitely. You see 2 more people show up. You see an older halfling female, looks wrinkled. Red hair that looks like it's fading out, and beside her you see a younger halfling male, curly red hair, glasses that he has on his side, blue cape with a book at his side. They both are in noble attire.
Okay.
They're both under 3 feet or under.
Mm.
The gnomes were like 3, 4, 3, 5 respectively.
Yeah.
And then you see these two elder human males. They look to be almost in like naval, like admiral naval like attire. 5'4" and 5'8" respectively. They look old and seasoned. Roll me a history on both of these. I only have minis for the halflings for the record to show you guys.
Do you need 2 or just 1?
Nope.
2.
Okay.
First
I'll
roll will be for the
just do
halflings,
that.
second roll will be for the humans.
Yeah.
Was
John?
the saw 20 yours,
Oh, 2 history checks. Sorry,
right?
Mm,
19
a
and 20.
much ta- a
Alright,
much
so
tanner, shorter John.
Roderick, you're not really familiar with Julian nobility. Lipia, not really you either. Armin, surprisingly, you're the one who knows. The halflings are the ramparts. They're actually newer among nobility, as they were among the first to support Charles Morwood's claim to the throne in the rebellion decades ago.
Okay.
They were actually rewarded with titles of nobility and funds to sell their goods, jewels, and components for spellcasting to the Mage Academy. So that's actually how they do, which makes sense, as the son is a wizard.
Okay.
And then finally, you got the Boatwells. They're a family of sailors and navalmen. Their family has had a tradition well since the republics of being distinguished naval officers who have served their country faithfully.
Makes sense.
He will tell the group about them because I was not able to write all that down that quickly.
However, that being said, not every Boatwell is without controversy. Some of them have been accused of less than ill practices, but for the most part, the family's very distinguished.
Okay.
They all take their respective seats. Before finally, the fourth family, you see Ethan and your dwarven friend,
Yay!
Therogard, escorting His Royal Majesty,
Oh fuck.
King Charles Morwood, accompanied by his son, Prince Simon Morwood. And beside them
No.
is the advisor, Corvus.
Wait a minute.
Only
Have
Cassandra
I?
knows.
You would not know.
You would not know.
Damn.
Even
Okay.
you wouldn't know. He has been clever enough to cover his tracks.
Fair.
He's sneaky. Well, it's gonna be it. Oh,
Yeah.
he's about
Okay,
to
so when
look-
I roll deception versus everyone's insight as she sees Corvus, because that would be a thing.
Oh god. Oh god, this doesn't
Sure,
This doesn't
no
bode.
way,
29
any
bitches.
fun.
This doesn't bode well. I don't like
That's a
this.
29, bitches!
No one
I
can
wouldn't
beat
have
her.
been able to
No
pass that.
one. Okay, Sona can hide her emotions well, like she was trained to all those over that century ago.
Oh god.
Oh, that's my alarm. Give me a sec.
What
But,
the fuck? Ah.
But yes, they sit on the bleachers, guarded by their 2 loyal knights. Simon notices you, Lippia, and actually waves a little.
Lipia waves back at Simon.
And actually, the pit itself, I should describe, it is actually a pit built into the city. It lowers 10... It does not lower, but there are walls that you can see over with the bleacher. On the map, you'll see spikes, and they are there, but for decoration. They don't look like they've been sharpened in forever.
Right.
Okay.
The bleachers are stands across. It looks like this is an event only for nobility and for the offended party, as I'm going to show you guys the map. Roderick,
Sorry
you're in the
about
pits.
Oh.
Lipia gives a torch some rations. The normal.
And you gave Court some scratches.
Yes.
Alora would probably be sitting right next to Armin.
Yep. Your Gloomstalker would also just be curled up, Armin, for the record.
That's fine.
And as you guys enter, as you guys wait, you do see Leopold walk into the arena. He only has a single sword on his sheath. He looks at you in the pit. A pity. I brought holy water to help expose your fraudulent deceptions.
He's saying that to me.
He's saying that to Roderick, who's in the pit.
He's just staring at him. He's not saying a word.
I'm not saying a word, Goliath. Perhaps that is good. You know better than to try and speak to your intellectual better. It is at this moment that King Charles Morwood stands up. We gather here in front of the gods, with God as our witness, to determine the validity of the claims that the mercenary group known as the Wolfpack has made against the noble Wellington family. The Wellington family has helped build this city. They have the right to challenge the claims.
Who's the where? Oh, is it that's the king? Okay, I was
Yes.
just looking at.
If either of you have words to say, now is the time. Leopold pulls out a sword and kneels with it in hand. I swear to you this, my king. I shall prove today, here and now, that the lies of the Wolfpack are without question nothing more. One of their own members has hidden their true form from us. What other secrets have they hidden? What are they not capable of but deceit and treachery? I swear to this to you, my king. I shall see my family named on justice, and I shall see this vermin killed and his friends joined alongside him. That is my vow, my oath to your crown.
I just have a quick question. What was the thing that the Goliath said
Which Goliath?
during our the champion battle?
Die well.
Was that what the girl said?
More or less.
I'm sorry,
Or
man.
no, you mean today is a good day to die?
When we were all sitting in the stands when Anya and them were about to fight. What did everybody say out loud?
I cannot remember. It's been too long.
Let me double check. I might have it in my notes because Roderick would say that he would look to it's in here somewhere. I think it is. I think it was Die Well.
I believe it was.
Yeah, it was die well.
Or Fight Strong, Die Well, or
Oh
something.
yeah, fight strong, die well. That was what it was.
Roderick will just look to the group, raise one of his axe, and will say, "What? Fuck! Now I forgot what I was saying. It
Fight well, die or
Yeah,
fight
it's
strong, die
it's
well.
Fight strong."
Die well, as Armin says to you.
Lipia says.
You do
"Die
not
well."
even know to kneel before your king. Truly, your treachery knows no end. I shall gladly take your life.
Remember, I'm from Uther. I honor my friends.
You will
How
die
are we?
with them. he readies his sword and like puts it like across from him. Like think the Sephiroth pose when like the sword's like from his face as it's pointing towards you.
Yep. Roger just grips his axes.
Alrighty, I need you to roll for initiative.
Let's see how this goes, guys.
Alrighty, let's get some music.
Dun, dun. More jiggery there.
Alrighty,
button.
we're rolling for Sir Leopold Wellington. I will say it is a good thing Armin did back out because he did bring holy water.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of realised.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Well, he's going first.
Yep.
What did he have for spells? Okay. He's gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on himself.
That's fair.
So his AC is increased. He is in full plate for the record.
So is Roger.
And with that, he's going to charge you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Does a 13 hit you as he swings?
Miss.
You block. He's then going to swing again. That is a 26, or my bad, a 16 to hit you.
That's a miss.
He swings and swings, but it seems to block one more attack. That is a 13 to hit you.
That misses as well.
He swings his 3 slashes, but you manage to block with your weapon, with your axes. It is now your. How about you, monster? Or my bad. How about you,
Alright.
brute?
Well then, this will be fun for the. Because I don't think Ethan has seen.
No, but
fight.
this is in front of the king and everyone.
He's gonna fight like he always fights.
Okay.
I'm going giant smite, full
Huge.
size.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The whole city sees this, for the record.
Oh, this will be fun. That's just me out of game. All right, let's take a swing.
Okay, roll to hit.
22.
Just hits.
I will do the fence flourish with this attack.
Okay.
So let me click that. That. I don't know why I didn't activate the giant smite part. Let's click it
16.
again. Let me roll a d6 real quick.
36.
That's 5 to my AC. Up until my next turn.
Okay, 26 points of damage, not bad.
Till the start of my next turn, so yeah. But I still have another turn.
Yep.
Let's take another swing. That's gonna miss.
That misses, he parries it.
That's fair.
Their
That's
attack
all I
with.
can do.
Oh yeah, bonus action has might.
Yeah, bonus action.
He looks at this. You've proved your own deceptions. A giant hiding in our midst. What other lies does your traitorous group have?
Really?
It's an ability, yeah.
He's a fucking Goliath. They could do that shit.
They don't know. They don't know.
They don't know
Is
that.
he
They don't
really
know.
that fucking stupid?
They don't.
Okay, that is a natural 20 to hit you.
Literal
Yep.
idiot.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I
He's-
We
will.
don't have a fucking
I will
brain cell.
second win this. Or not second win. I will stone endurance this as my reaction.
Okay, he wasn't gonna use a smite, so that's good for me.
Well, he's gonna. It's a natural 20, so I mean.
23 points of damage, reduced by D10 minus your
It's actually a
D12.
D12
minus your what again?
plus my
Very close.
add your con modifier, so plus
Yep. So reduce this from 23 points of damage.
minus 11.
Okay,
So I'm at-
so 12 points of damage.
Okay,
By the way, I did roll concentration for anyone wondering. He passed.
that's fair.
Right.
He's then going to use a bonus action to add a smite to his weapon.
Oh, oh god, is he gonna fucking branding smite or something fun?
Something along those lines.
You
Oh, yeah.
know.
We'll see.
Alrighty. That is a 21 to hit you.
Miss.
That is a 26 to hit you.
That does hit.
Okay, I need you to make me a con save.
15?
You fail by 1. He's
Okay.
using blinding smite on you.
Oh, he
You're
blinded
blinded
me.
for
Oh,
1 minute.
Oh, well, touch.
Oh.
And he is going to use 1 level. That was his last 3rd level. He is going to use a single divine smite on this.
Okay.
So this is going to hurt.
Okay.
First, let's get the weapon damage. Good news, that's only 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Now I need to roll 5d8. Yep, so 5 plus whatever the fuck this is gonna be. Okay, 14, so 19. 19, 25, 29. 35 points of damage to you, Roderick, as he slashes you.
Ooh, that's not good.
And you are now blinded, so your attacks are going to be with disadvantage.
Okay. Fuck. I'm assuming he's got another attack or no?
That was his 3rd. He's done.
Oh,
Does
He
okay.
missed. He missed a 2nd.
Attack?
Yeah, he got 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, that is gonna suck. Oh. Fuck. I guess I'll make some attacks.
Okay, roll hit with disadvantage.
24.
That still hits somehow. Nice.
Yep. Let me just
Great.
check that. There's that.
22. Your flourish ends, by the way, at the end of each of your turns, so you have to keep using Bardic Inspiration to keep that up.
I will do another defense flourish here.
All right. How much AC do you add?
Let me see. 1d6. Another 5.
All right, so your AC is up by 5.
And then let's go for another attack.
17
That's it.
misses.
And then another one.
16 misses. You swing and swing, but you cannot see. You're aiming at nothing.
Yep. How long does the blinding last?
1 minute.
Oh, so basically the entire fight.
He does drop concentration on Shield of Faith, though.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, so that's 1 round. Yeah, well, it is concentration effects, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So,
It is now his turn. That is a 19 to hit you.
Miss.
That is a 28 to hit you.
That hits.
He's going to use another 1st level smite.
Hmm.
Alrighty. 18 points of damage to you, Roderick.
Ooh, that's not good.
3rd attack. That is a 25 to hit you.
That matches.
Okay. He's not going to use his plan on this one. That is 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I would recommend
Okay.
using Second Wind and doing some heal stuff.
Oh yeah. So second wind is a action.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action. Yeah, I'll bonus action second wind, which is 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is 6.
Yep.
So that's
8
8.
back.
And then as a main action, how's he looking?
Decently rough, but he still looks like he can hold strong.
I'll pump myself I'll touch my chest and do a 2nd level cure wounds.
Okay, roll it. You heal him for another 10.
Is that at 2nd level? Does the 2nd level not increase it?
No, it does. You should roll an RD8. Why are you
Okay,
rolling, why are you rolling an extra +1 to this? Why is it based off your strength?
I don't know. I'm
Did
just
you
looking-
manually enter it?
No, it's this. It was physically rolled. It added.
No,
in
no. Like,
by
did you
itself.
mentally? Did you manually add cure wounds?
No, I used the little icon.
Yeah. Well, why the hell? Why do you have a +1 to this?
I don't know.
Okay, let's change this to charisma. Yeah, this is definitely not. One second. I'm gonna delete this.
I'm so,
'cause-
I don't know why it's doing that though.
Yeah, I think something must have happened to this. Alrighty, let's change that. Cure wounds. This should fix it.
Okay.
Alright,
As fuck.
re-roll it.
Okay, there we go. Now it's letting
Yep.
me do a second level.
14 points of heals.
So plus 14.
Would you like to action surge?
Yes, I shall.
Alrighty, what are you gonna do with your action surge? Would you like to cast another heal spell, or would you like to hit this fucker?
Fuck.
Keep in mind, he will probably do damage to you next round.
I'm gonna go ahead and pump another second level cure wounds.
Alright, this is probably your
Like,
last second level, so roll it.
It is. And let me just click that. Second level.
19, not bad. You should be pretty good after that.
Pretty decent.
Alrighty, your Blade Flourish is gone.
Yep, that means I'm back down to that.
Alrighty. That is a 24 to hit you.
That's gonna hit.
That is 13 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Alrighty, that is a severity roll.
Ooh.
Natural 1. 15, nothing bad happens.
Okay, that's fair.
And that is a, speaking of 15, that's a 15 to hit you.
That
Or
misses.
16, my bad. Either way, it misses. He
Either
swings,
way
he
it
gets you with 1, but you manage to block the rest of them. It's your turn.
Okay.
You are still blinded. You have another 7 rounds of this.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna keep swinging as best I can.
Alrighty, roll to hit with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
No, this is bad because here's the thing. You're huge.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't.
No, I know.
He gets
I
advantage.
just assume everything's bad.
I'm gonna need to go. I need to roll a dex save for Sir Elton.
Really?
He's huge. He has reach.
Yeah.
Sir fuck with 1, Sir fuck with 2, Sir fuck with 3. There's too many Sir fuck wits.
Yeah. So thankfully, it's not as high as it could have been. So he's gonna get a attack roll on you. If he hits, I'm gonna need to roll a dex save. So, well, that's a natural 20. 21 points of damage.
Oh,
Sir Elton is fine thanks to his aura, but one of your axes lands right next to them.
okay.
That was your first attack.
Yep. Watch this guy.
That misses.
And another one.
23
Okay.
hits.
Okay, let's go Goliath's Might. No, not Goliath's Might.
Actually,
Giant's
shit, yeah, I
Might.
need to roll calls. Would you like to Blade Flourish or Defensive Flourish? Because this will turn the DC for the con save. 21, 23.
Well, Blade Flourish is automatic once I hit when I attack. I will Defense Flourish.
Well, no, Blade Flourish costs your Bardic Inspiration dice, I thought.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
But,
alright,
like,
so this is...
But,
Okay, real quick.
So let me read this. When you take the attack action on your turn, your walking speed increases by 10. If a weapon attack, you can use one of the following Blade Flourish options of your choice. You can use, and it basically costs my Bardic Inspiration to do the other things. The Blade Flourish causes my movement speed to increase.
Okay, so I should have been adding some damage there. Give me a sec. You did 10 points of extra damage, so, okay. Now this
So
is
1d6.
21, 23.
And then 1d6.
3. 25. He has a DC 12. He's looking pretty rough.
I have a 23.
Natural 1. He fails. You can see again, Roderick.
Looks at him. Ooh. Okay. But I am in pain. So
He's gonna try and hit you. That is a 12 to hit you.
that miss.
That is a 21 to hit you.
That misses.
Right, because you splurged. I am so sorry. That is a 28 to hit you, and he is going to second level Divine Smite this.
This is probably gonna take me out.
Well, it depends on my roll.
Might not. Come on.
Okay, well I rolled a
Probably.
natural 1 on the slash damage, so that's 5 extra damage.
I mean,
Okay. 5, 10. Oh, my bad. 5, 11, 12, 15 points of
Reload.
damage.
that's it. I was at 12 after that slash.
Well, no, that's with the slash, dude. That's with the slash.
Oh, with the slash, it's so.
Yeah, that was in total. It
Oh, so
was
it's
because I
15
only
in
rolled
total?
3d6. Yeah, so it was 15 total to whatever health you had at the time.
Well, I gotta somehow finish him now because I'm only. At
Okay, and that was his third attack because he missed the second one. So this is your turn.
2. And I could see him.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Oh,
I have,
right. Yeah, your axe do come back to you, so yeah, you're fine there.
Yeah.
You can see
so
him,
I
so no
have
more
3
disadvantage.
How's he looking?
Rough. He's looking rough. Not as rough as you, though.
on,
Should I
bud.
heal? It's either I heal or I attack. Because I'm not surviving
You have-
another hit.
Don't you have action surge?
She
No,
used
I
it to
used
cure
it.
wounds. Listen,
Oh, I love
I'm gonna be honest. If he hits you again, do you think your healing is enough to overcompensate another Divine Smite? Because he has at least 2 of those.
No,
Because he's only used
no,
the second.
it
Yeah.
would not.
All right. Plus, you can defensive flourish. This, I think, is your last
That
use
is
of your
true.
bardic inspiration.
Yep. Well, let's go. I'll start making some attacks. 28.
28 hits. Thank God for no more disadvantage, but just for funsies. Okay, that would have been.
Let me do my last
13.
defense flourish.
1 second. 13, 15. Okay, minus that. Okay, he's close.
Okay, let's go with another swing.
17
16?
misses.
Come on, baby.
16 hit misses.
And then, come on. 20.
That matches.
Okay, well, let's see how much damage this does.
Some high damage. Boing.
He is still up
Oh,
by 2 HP.
Listen,
We're both at 2. We're both
Okay,
at 2.
one more hit will do it. All right, let's roll. That is a 19 to hit you, or my 18 to hit you.
That misses.
Die, beast. That's a 15 to hit you.
Misses.
on.
Come on, just miss one more time, please.
That is a 22 to hit you.
It misses. By 1, it misses.
Thank God for the defensive flourish. He swings his way to parrying. It has been several rounds now. Your giant smite is about to end.
I just need to hit him one more time.
That lasts for a minute or 10 minutes, actually. That's a question.
Giant smite?
Giant Smite is a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
You have
yeah,
one.
it's a minute.
Alrighty. Roll to hit, Roderick. 15 misses. He parries.
Hit roll.
Oh, come on!
Nothing bad happens, you just miss.
Come on,
I
baby.
have
I
to
rolled
hit.
I rolled a 12.
Oh, fuck me. Please, guys, give me strength.
That
15?
misses. And at this point, your giant smite ends.
Oh, fuck. Well, this is... if he hits me, I'm done.
How
There's no way
fallen
I'm
the
making-
beast. How fall the brute has fallen. This is the end. 18 to hit you.
Miss.
Armin's got his swords at the ready.
Libya's got her blades out.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
that's
preparing
20 to hit you.
spells.
Okay, you guys are preparing spells. That's interesting.
You rolled a natural 20, didn't you?
No, actually.
Actually,
I
no.
rolled 17.
You rolled
Yeah,
a 17?
Selic would prepare their rifle.
Do you have anything at all as a reaction?
I have a cloud rune if someone's willing to take a hit for me.
I'll
Well,
take it.
I'll take it.
So Lipia caught it first.
Let-
That one is
he
a
will-
natural
he
20,
will-
however, and he was gonna smite this.
Well, he will cloud rune it, and Lippy is just in range.
I'll take it.
Literally just in range. Lippy would be the only one who could
Lipia,
take
this
it.
is gonna hurt. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. That's already 20 points of
don't
damage.
care.
That is 40 points of damage, Lipia.
Yeah, I'm down to 30 HP.
He looks at you. Seed of all deception! They'd rather hurt their friend than fight honorably! That was his last attack.
I'd rather take the damage than...
18 misses.
On. Oh my god!
Holy shit.
What is with these now?
What is with these rolls? Okay. So the worst possible thing could happen.
You rolled a
That's
100, didn't you?
I need to roll a dex save for the king.
No!
That is the worst possible thing that could happen.
What?
Oh no!
He passes, so he dodges out of the way.
Come on.
I'm only 94 to give you guys context.
Does anybody have any DM inspirations just in case?
I don't!
I do.
Got you, fam. You can have it.
Okay, roll it. You don't have advantage. This is just a reroll. That misses.
the fam.
Reroll. That misses.
Come on!
I still have one more attack.
I
Wait a second. No, I can't.
I could
cast a spell as an attack.
I can give you my DM's inspiration to do a reroll if you wish.
I think that was your last attack if the first one missed. So yeah, this is your last attack, Roderick. You have one more reroll. You're looking to beat an AC 20.
26.
God.
Alright, you do it! How do you want to do this? Do you spare him or let him die? Keeping in mind that everyone is watching.
Roderick just kind of takes a deep breath and goes, Your family is so rude. But I learned something in those deserts.
How'd you try and kill your king?
No. How to spare a foe. And he just drop kicks him across the away. Just non-lethal.
He
Just
falls
drop
unconscious.
kick him.
Morwood stands up after you retrieve the axe. The king stands
I'm
up.
sorry. Sir, I didn't mean to.
He holds his hand up, as in, like, you be quiet. The winner is clear. Your opponent's fate and his family's fate is up to you. What will you
we
do with them?
saw in that- he just looks at him and goes, looks to all the nobles. What we saw in that estate, looks to Lipia, made my stomach turn. I do not wish for their deaths, only the proper repercussions for the slaying of children.
King Charles Morwood looks to you, Lipia. My nation has done you a great disservice. It was my parents who allowed the Wellingtons to go into power. Long have I known about their ties to the assembly, yet none I could prove. Until now. He begins to walk into the stadium, and he draws his sword. Kneel.
Roderick will drop to his knees, because I'm pretty sure he's pretty tall compared to this dude.
At this point, a crowd is gathered, because, you know, you were a fucking giant!
Yeah, which is kind of cool.
He Dynamaxed.
Basically, he's gigantic.
He's a Gigantamax. Shut your mouth.
My bad. He's a Gigantamax.
Okay. Okay.
He did drop to his knees.
Okay.
Max.
You have fought honorably upon this day. By the virtues of Zargen. By the virtues of what it means to be noble. and by my right as king, I knight you. Rise, Sir Roderick Hornlander.
He just looks to the group like, did that
You
just
see
happen?
Case one of just like clapping so enthusiastically for you.
No, he
No,
whispers
it's
to you.
not.
He looks to you, Roderick. No, it does not befit a knight to look backward. Look on proud to the people you now serve.
He will stand tall, even though he is fucking hurt. And he looks to his friends again and just raises the same arm that has the band, the wolf pack band on, just raises a fist
Lipia!
and-
I call you down here to kneel.
Lipia goes down
Oh,
and kneels.
shit.
No, you guys don't know what's happening. You don't know what's happening.
I do.
No, I
No.
think I do. Get down there, Lipia.
Kneel.
She kneels.
He puts his sword to your shoulder. My nation has done you a great disservice. What I offer you now will not help, nor will it make amends for the many, many lives that has been lost upon this day. But it is a step in the right direction. By the laws that govern man, by the faith we have in the gods, by my right as king, arise, Duchess Lipia. New
I knew this.
from this day, from your descendants until the end of time, I bequeath upon you the territories and manor owned by the former noble Wellington home. Keep in mind, Wellington's home that you guys went to was a separate property. This is the actual manor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
To be a home for you and your allies. To be a place of power so you may have a voice in Zargen. Arise, Duchess Lipia.
Lipia stands.
Congratulations, you now own the Wellington Manor.
I knew this was coming.
Hey!
As Lipia, as you stand, Roger just
Zargen,
bows.
cheer for your new knight. Cheer for your new noble. And let this be a reminder upon which I formed my rebellion all those years ago. We do not tolerate injustice. We do not tolerate the lies of the powerful. Zargen is better than that. The crowd cheers that has formed.
Roderick will pick Lipia up and lift her on his shoulder, to show her off.
And just smiles like.
Armin's just kind of smirking towards you two down at the bottom.
Everyone claps, including... Yep. And with that, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh, fuck me.
That
Oh,
was
why
way-
do I...
so-
Oh,
Bye,
I'm
everybody.
gonna have a heart attack.
Hi.
Yeah, bye, everybody.
Uh,